Oh, and let me just change the stream information real quick. Stream information. That's a better one. Yeah, it works now. It's because I opened OBS like right when my computer was booting up. Like I hadn't even connected to the internet yet, so I could not see the chat on OBS until I looked over and I'm like, where is everyone? No, I'm good now. I felt bad because at the end of last stream I had like 5 viewers, which is kind of a lot, at least when you're smaller. And I'm like, shit, I was tired as hell. I got off an 8-hour stream. There's no way I was that entertaining. Well, what can you do? It's better than never having those 5 viewers. And I wasn't the least entertaining either. I was just like, shit. Whoops. I was also tilted as hell. Oh, hey, Daisy. Let's go that way. Let's find something. So have you gotten a Lunar clear yet? Or are you just cleared everything? Now you're going for some random starts. Okay. Then it's only a matter of time, honestly. It could be any run. The moment you get a good DPS build, you've got it. We'll see if this has enough DPS to be lush. I found myself surprised if I'm, like, really unlucky. Because Dancer is a little bit of luck. You can't say it's not, because sometimes I will literally not get resets at all. And no matter how good my items are, if I don't get resets, it's kind of tough. So this is fine. This is not what I was hoping for. I was honestly hoping to get better at the one that I'm kind of inconsistent at. I like to move over the projectiles that give me issues. That one I'm not going to move over though. Alright. About how that goes. That fight is so fun. Metronome is crazy. Metronome isn't so crazy on Dancer, but on something like Heavy Blade, yeah. Good resets. Dancer has kind of inconsistent DPS, and whoops, I whiffed that. Because obviously if you get a bunch of resets, you're going to have crazy DPS, and if you get like no resets, you're going to have really bad DPS. Oh, that's keep moving. I keep forgetting that's keep moving. I keep thinking stop moving, go both sides. Yeah, that's my bad. I fumbled that. That's fine. For a first run, I'm fine with that. Alright. Pretty much. First 2 runs are going to be a humiliation fest. I say that as a joke. I don't actually care about losing very much. Used to be a very sore loser back when I was younger. Back when I was a kid, if I lost, I would just sit there and cry. Granted, that was when I was like 8, but like it was an issue. In fact, once at school, they put mayonnaise on my sandwich, and I literally refused to go through the school day. That was in kindergarten. It still counts. Death cap is crazy, right? That's permanent poison. 40 damage is a lot of damage. Is it better than Necro, though? I'm gonna say death cap is. Fair enough. I mean, I actually really like mayonnaise now. Like, I'll eat mayonnaise straight out of a jar, as weird as it is. Like, my friends kind of know me as, like, the mayonnaise man, which isn't the best title to have. But, like, because on video call, I'll just pull out a jar of mayonnaise and a spoon and just start wolfing that shit down. Yeah, that's about it, honestly. Not much more to say than that. But when I was a kid, I decided I hated mayonnaise, so I would literally just cry and throw a fit if they accidentally put mayonnaise on my sandwich. They even replaced the sandwich. I just said it wasn't good enough anymore. I said I wanted that specific hamburger. Royal Staff is tempting, but Darkstorm Knife is crazy. Because Darkstorm Knife is every time you do damage, and I have a 2 times hit, so it's actually closer to a 50%. I'm just not much of a coffee person at all. Actually, one of my best builds was with Knife right there. Just because of how many times it procs. If I get the, I want to say it's Sapphire upgrade, then I'll be really balling. Surprisingly not as much DPS, despite what you would think for how many procs it was getting. 100 damage is crazy, but not as crazy as I would think. Sapphire? Aw, womp womp. Sapphire there, but it doesn't help. Burn is handy. Burn is going to be the best DPS here. I've learned I actually don't care for Dancer's Gemstones very much. Yeah, will do. I'll probably need those for either Churchmouse or King's Arsenal. King's Arsenal, maybe not as much. I'm really not too worried about King's Arsenal. But maybe I should be, because I only saw a little bit of what you had done with it. No, this is good DPS, actually. Comparing it to last fight, this is going much, much quicker. Granted, that burn is undoubtedly helping. Burn is actually a solid upgrade. Yeah, 339 is not bad there. I could be AV with this DPS if I was constantly getting good procs. Shouldn't have used defensive there. Let's see, right there should be about it. Damn, no, the stop moving still got me. It was either damage or damage there, so I'm fine with that. I'd like to think I've gotten a little bit better at that attack, even though I didn't really show it there. I actually do prefer this fight, so right here seems to be it. I've gotten better at looking at the corners and diagnosing where I want to be, at least, which has helped immensely with that attack. Good stuff. Yeah, the Verdant Winds, not Verdant Wind, whatever the hell it's called. I think that's a Fire Emblem thing. Verdant Winds? Maybe so. Turbulent, that's what it's called. I was gonna say, Verdant means like green. And those winds are not green. Maybe if it was here. There we go. Getting some good resets, so DPS probably won't be an issue here. And I've been constantly spamming my attack, so I don't think it's a skill issue. What's nice about secondary builds is, like, your DPS is consistent. At least usually. Just because you can be anywhere and it doesn't slow your movement, it's very easy to just lose your way in only doing secondary. It's not worth charging my secondary, at least in my opinion. Maybe I'm incorrect on that. You can run the numbers on that if you want. I'll show you the build afterwards, so you actually have numbers to work with, though. But I don't think it's worth not just spamming secondary because of Darkstorm Knife. I think that overrides the charge in worth, at least. But I might be wrong. Maybe it is, like, tanking my DPS or something. But my DPS is falling within line for the most part. Maybe it is, actually. Charge is not insignificant. Oops, almost messed that up. I need to always go in. Oh, I didn't go in again. No, actually, I don't need to always go in. It's just tight. Going out is still probably a safer bet. Yeah, my DPS is fine. Although, yeah, if you want to run the numbers on that, I'll let you give it a go. So effectively, it's just charge twice. And so if I use this, then I could be getting double charge. And like typically the dancer rotation is just alternate like this until your special recharges. What I'm doing, since I have a Darkstorm Knife, which is 100 damage, 30% chance every time it does damage, I have no clue how I'd do these calculations. Well, maybe. I'm just not going to. So no shame to you if you don't want to do it. Because then you would have to calculate Darkstorm has a chance to proc twice. That's always fun. And then I reset and do special. It just seems very complex. So you might not bother. That is very complex, actually. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's a bit too complex to be worth it. Tempting. Killing Note's crazier, though. Don't get me... Black Wakazashi is great. Black Wakazashi is very good. It's just Killing Note, 30%. So let's just treat that as 400, 30% of 400. It's like, yeah, it's like 140-ish. 140 extra burn damage as well. 140 extra burn damage. That's not good. I mean, that could be good. Because I have debuffs. Let's say, at best, Raiju Crown is always, that's 200 extra damage every 5 seconds. It's not that crazy. This would be good late game if I was going for a debuff build, since I've already got Death Cap. Black Wakazashi has 150 damage at about a 50... it's hard to calculate, but yeah, 50% chance, I would say. Just eyeballing it, either eyeball maths. Because this hits twice... No, wait. It's only counted when I use it. So, 30% chance, just flat out. 150 damage. No, Killing Note's what I want here because of the burn. More damage on this means more burn. Yeah, 500 is now huge. And radius doesn't matter. It's still so huge that it hits everything. Let's hitless this. Let's get it hitless. I don't really like being sent over here, but I figured out how it looked like. This attack is more or less okay, even if I do not like it. Damn. I was hoping I wouldn't get hit by that, but happens. Oh, this first one's always the worst one. After the first one, it feels like you have a little bit more time to adjust. Oh, fuck me. I say that, but what just happened? This attack is like mind-numbingly easy. This attack is like equally pretty dang easy. Don't die during that. That's so embarrassing. No. That's okay. Got farther than I did last time. And so that means next time I'll get even farther. Because I'm warming up. Oh shoot. My mouse isn't working. Did it die? Okay. No, my spacebar is working. Okay, so it's definitely a spacebar issue. We're good now. So the DPS calculations probably don't matter anymore. I'll still pick that up again, so it might still be useful in the future. But I got out of that run. I'm still curious, though. So, no shame if you actually are going for it. Although I feel bad for wasting your time, kind of. It's not a waste of time, because I'll see that item again. And I'll pick it up again, because I love it. We take that. Oh, give me a recharge on my special, please. Thank you. Base rotation's great. The only thing that is weird is Lily Blossom doesn't always reset. It's a 30% chance of resetting. But no, Dancer has a pretty crazy base rotation. Way crazier than like Wizard or anything. I think you can get to like 250 DPS, which is like quite a bit. What is this? Boulder Shield is almost tempting though. We want Granite Skin, I think. Oh no, Moss Shield. Yeah, Dancer has a good rotation. We'll wait for that Warcry to wear off. Even though I could get another buff. Ooh, haste is crazy. Oh shoot. I just can't believe I took damage there. Sometimes my Dancer DPS is absolutely garbage though, just because special doesn't reset. That's some things I've noticed. Sometimes I'll have a blush, which I just can't win because special resets aren't going there. It's not too crazy. We have to commit to the build. Oh, that's rough. Yep. I need all my gamer focus for this. Damn. I need to go forward faster. Defeat my foe, that's fine. I'd rather get to defeat my foe than get to not. I didn't have much DPS going there. Although that was still definitely possible. That was possible. I just kind of bumbled it. Mostly because I wanted to get better at the attacks. A lot of times I find myself losing focus on that fight because I hate it. And I want to get more consistent at it because that's often can be a run killer. The second fight usually isn't. It's not consistently a run killer at least. Whew. Scares me. Yeah, have him do that. Oh, let's keep moving. Awesome. I don't need Nightingale Gown, right? I haven't taken Nightingale Gale Gown, though. I'm gonna take it, surely because I haven't taken it. And I want to know if I want to take it in future runs. It seems crazier on Ancient. Because I was comparing it to Black Strike almost. If Black Strike is 200% damage, then Omega Charge being 300% damage isn't irrelevant, is my thinking. Although so far I'm not saying anything crazy with it. Now give me Mountain Staff and watch me pop off with it. Interesting. That's 28. It's not irrelevant damage there on my secondary. In fact, my secondary is doing about as much as my special, which is kind of silly. Now, if I get Emerald, it would feel kind of cheap, because that would just be a win. No way I get Emerald Special here. I only get Emerald Special when I don't need Emerald Special. So, yeah, okay. Not disappointed about that, though. Burn is going to be the craziest thing here. I don't like Dancer's Gemstones as much, I will say. There's some I really, really like, but most of them just don't feel so substantial. Whereas Wizard, it feels like, oh, I got that. That can carry my run. Oh, what did I get by? Oops. Wasn't paying attention. Let me do it. I hear paying attention actually really helps when you're playing this game. Damn. I hate the bullets. The bullets are the worst part of that fight, but I mean, that's kind of obvious, yeah. Oh, alright, let's just uber focus on the stop moving, keep moving. Good stuff. Crazy DPS there. Dancer is one of the classes that works really well with pretty much all of the time space set. Because there's primary and secondary either don't do as much damage or something. I don't think it's how long their cooldowns are, because their cooldowns aren't that crazy long. They aren't short by any. What am I doing? Why am I fumbling this? I didn't know where to go. I know it's silly, but yeah. I didn't even register the colors above my head. Oh yeah, that's exactly why I said probably don't bother. The DPS fluctuates so much. On average, you should get 1/3 of the time special resets. Sometimes I will get special resets like every single attack, and obviously if I do that, my damage is just crazy. Whereas sometimes I'll be fighting Blush, and I will literally never get my proc. And so my DPS is through the gutter. In fact, through the gutter, through the whole sewage system. And I'll just die to Blush, I'll do a hit list, I'll have constant damage up, and it's still just a lost run. Got DPS checked. This is not one of those, because I got Time Space Dagger, which is... The Time Space weapons are just crazy on Dancer. On average, I think they just double your damage for that attack. Unfortunately, Dancer doesn't have too great of gemstones, in my opinion. They have a high cap later on, but they aren't something like... I feel like with Heavy Blade or Wizard, certain gemstones you can say, okay, even though I got shit items, that can carry my run right there. With Dancer, I have never really felt like that. Now, there's some that help significantly, like the Burn. Obsidian Hairpin seems kind of what I want to do. Ruby Circlet's tempting, but I know I'm going to take damage. Actually... What do you think? Ruby Circlet or Obsidian Hairpin? If you aren't doing some calcs. Because I saw your run with Amethyst Bracelet. Granted, Amethyst Bracelet's 3 hits, and it's like, duh, either I'm going to die or I'm going to do 30% damage. That's a no-brainer. 80% is a lot of percent. If I keep it for half the fight, that's already kind of huge. Though if I lose it immediately, then it's like Obsidian Hairpin. How much of the fight would I have to keep Ruby Circlet for it to be better than Obsidian Hairpin? It's hard to calculate the percent chance of resetting. Then Flamebow is also an option. I just don't think I want it. I mean, I know Nova's burned stack. It's just... got it. Yeah, I'm going to go into that, and then... Or what I'm going to try to do is... fish for a reset like this. Yeah, you're totally right. Thanks. I was about to convince myself into doing something I would not have appreciated. Stop moving. Wait for all of those to clear, and then boom. Get another reset. Boom. This is where I kind of hate some self-loathing here. Reel me in. Whew. Didn't think I was going to survive that. I thought I was going to get pushed right into a bullet. Oh, man. I was doing so good. But I still am. Look at this DPS. Oh, someone on Steam is messaging me. I am playing crazy aggressively here, but it's working. Oh, those resets are making me so much more consistent. It's just like a second... Oh, I can't explain it. It's not worth trying to explain it right now. Granted, I think Time Space Dagger is actually carrying harder than it looks. Don't overshoot. Whoa! Because I can constantly be using my secondary. Secondary is the only thing that doesn't slow dancer. It doesn't say it in the descriptions, but it is really the only thing. Okay, I shouldn't have defensive there, because now I'm going to not be able to use it here. Don't need it. Ooh. Fuck, man. I was trying to get one below. This attack is so easy. So this is sight reading, by the way. I don't usually get this far. Frick, man. Don't do that to me. Okay, just used my secondary there. Dang it. Should have used my defensive. Hey, that was good progress, though. I mute Steam notifications. No offense to this poor man. I just mute them. Let's see. Probably just go offline on Steam, right? Yeah. I honestly don't mind it after the push attack. After the push attack, it's fine. There, I was just a bit too slow. I wasn't using any of my slowdown effects, but I was just a bit slow. Do you have any advice for getting there faster on that attack I died to? Because I definitely could have defensived through that. It was just, I felt like I was too slow. Maybe cut it closer. Does going offline on Steam make it to where people can't message you? Surely they won't bother me, right? If I just don't respond. I'll respond to them after stream, darn it. Yep, let me do that real quick. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh. Mute. Alright. Where is it cutting? So this is fine. In fact, that's more than fine. No, that was fire. So, one, I want to figure out what I did wrong there. Because every time I get past this, I've actually gotten fairly consistent at that attack. Do I need to go farther or do I need to go less far? Because I felt like I was going as far as possible, but did I stop? Let me peek. Because I think I stopped because I got nervous. No, I just got pushed. It looks like to me, at least. Although I might be incorrect. Perhaps I should have preemptively I should have gone lower. Preemptively I should have gone lower. Okay, that's my issue there, is preemptively should have just gone a bit lower. Right there, I'm making it to with more than enough time. There is tough. I barely know I did not make that. Yeah, how do I do that? Am I crazy there, or is that very... No, wait, that wasn't the thing that killed me, actually. I made everyone except that one. Follow it tighter, it looks like. Yeah, that's exactly what I messed up there. This one I just wasn't following it tight enough, it looks like, to me at least. Like, that's an in, and then... Yeah, I just wasn't following it tight enough. Seems to be the issue. Alright. Not a big deal. That was pretty close. Yeah, let me give that a peek, actually. Pump, 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 pump. This one's probably going to be the one. That's also fair. And it might not be worth trying to find it. Here, I'm sure it happens. Oh, no, this is blush fight. No, it's a blush win. What attack did we die at this one? Oh, I think the color attack. We're in second base, maybe. Super's kind of crazy here. Abyss artifact. Lion's not bad. I'm in the gold one. How did the gold one work out? Was it any notable? Because sometimes I consider taking it, the gold amulet, topaz amulet. Oh, fair. Then maybe that. You're about to get to it here, though it might also have been where you died, in which case, fair. Oh, that stop moving is tough. Damn. I actually didn't know that attack had to stop moving. Alright, yeah, that's an example of how you got that one. Those aren't so bad. I actually like that attack quite a bit. Yeah, I think this might have been where we saw an unfortunate. Yeah, dang. It seems like it's just cutting it closer, in my opinion. So I'm gonna do that. Let me get back to my stream so I can make sure everything goes well. I like to have my stream open so I could click on my stream and say, alright, are you doing well? Alright. Let's pop off. So I definitely need to take time space more. The DPS there was crazy good. Better so on secondary, but still kind of crazy on primary. So how's your day been? Figure I should ask. Oh boy, what do we want? Lead's kind of crazy. Healing Note is my preferred though. Do I get by that? No, I got it close enough. Yeah, same. I wasn't sure how long it would take. Because like Red Dark House took a while for me. I wasn't watching like any videos though, and I'm like, he's watched me enough, and so I think it might be ingrained in him. But I'm like, granted, I personally was like, Emerald Lakeside, we're both going to clear it within like the first 2 or so hours. That's not how. Amethyst is tempting, but if it breaks the run-ins, this is consistent, although not wholly consistent. Twin Star is absolutely worthless. Percent increases do not really matter for your primary and secondary. As dancer. If I get Emerald, we win here. There's so many items that Emerald just breaks. Black Hole Charm will do an additional, like, 1,500 damage every Emerald special. So if we get that, that's a win. Or at the very least, a huge damage upgrade. We don't get it, though. It is tempting. Garnet's going to be a little bit better for me, though. And it's cheaper, so it means I can grab that health potion. Crazy lack of resets here. There we go. Because now it should be every 2 times. This fight's so chill. Awesome. Let's just get that hitless Lunar clear out of the way. Hitless Lunar's gonna be crazy. Or crazy to attempt, at least. I wonder if I'll go with Hitless Lunar. Maybe. It'll probably be more so something that happens rather than something I aim for. Yeah, I've gotten so much better at that attack. Give me a reset, darn it! There we go. Still keeping hitless. We'll go through Blush hitless, then we'll go through the AB hitless, and then get the White Keep, I guess. I think the item's going to be really important here. I don't feel like my DPS is crazy. I feel like it's fine. I mean, DPS is definitely enough to beat Blush, I've decided. Ooh, there we go. Let's go there. Go there. I love that attack so much. It's actually just a lot of fun. I don't like this attack very much. I'm pretty consistent at it, though. I'm definitely consistent this variant. Okay, we need to pick up our DPS a little bit. At worst, we take 2 hits from AV because she decides to hurt my feelings. Oops. Almost didn't get that. Very generous, though. Oh, yeah, she's going to try to hurt my feelings. I kind of need to stay close to get more DPS on my primary. No, I missed a second. I missed a special. Okay, it didn't end up matter. That scared me, though. Yeah, it's going to be important I get some DPS here. Moon Pendant's crazy. Ooh, Nightstar Grimoire. Let's see. Moon Pendant is... So both of them are going to do the same black hole damage. I actually don't need to worry about that. In fact, technically Moon Pendant does a tiny bit more. Which just does more damage. Nightstar Grimoire. We're taking Nightstar Grimoire then. As cool as the other one was, this one just scales better with Black Hole Charm. Defensive had to happen there, so I fumbled a little bit. Ooh, okay. I hate that starting one. Every other one is fine because I'm like already in the attack, but the pickup into that attack just feels really awkward. Not caring for the damage, but loving the evasion here. Need to use my defensive more offensive. They call it your offensive for a reason, in fact. How could I have forgotten? So we passed that DPS check. We're doing fine. It's really testing my evasion, but that's not a bad thing necessarily. It's also making me play hyper offensive because I know if I even start sleeping for a minute, she's going to kick me for it. Oh, okay. Didn't actually need a defensive there. I kind of clutched up. Oh, okay, fuck. What? They call me crazy. Whew, had a defensive there. I played dumb. My goofy trying to use my special when I can't. Oh, barely not in it. Watch that clip my ass. You just have to commit. Yeah, committing to that is so... Champ, you were so right. Once I got it, I got it. Oh, I need to do more damage, though. I don't know how good this is, but I know I've had her almost... Okay. Not actually so bad. Don't forget to damage. The secondary is free, just like the ducks at the park. Usually the hope is you don't fucking have to do this. Okay. Grape it. Twist it. Pop it. Okay. With a good DPS build, this would be over. But it... Whoa, okay. You're crazy, man. Whoa, okay. No! Aw, okay. Yeah, I felt like I was DPS checked there and eventually. Oh, is it to keep moving? I actually didn't even notice. Whew. Also, what the hell? Dancer rotation is... It's just weird. It's just really weird for DPS. It's not consistent, but it's chill. Whew. And welcome, Faustin. Or Faust, I suppose I could call you. That's good, though. I didn't think those attacks would be an issue for me, and I'm mostly affirming my belief there. I felt like DPS check anyway. Is there any attacks after that? I believe there are, but I just want to make sure that I am not tweaking. Oh, damn. Okay, so I know all the attacks. Fair enough. Oh, boy. Ooh. I'm not that into this. Smite's alright. It's permanent 10% damage. It's alright. Oh. Well, let's figure out there. Do you two have a favorite game? Kind of random question, but it's an interesting one. Apologies if I already asked it. That's one of my favorite questions to ask anyone. Because I know I've asked about, I believe, both of your game preferences. Maybe not Boston. I don't know if he was around for that. Because I might have been grinding out the harder runs. And there I'm a little less talkative. Okay, fair. What's your favorite game? That's fair. Right now, my favorite's probably going to be... Restaurant. Ah, Shrine Maidens was so free. Never mind. I have literally 100% buff. Fair enough. Right now, my favorite game is Monster Hunter. Kind of weird not to say Rabbit and Steel, but Monster Hunter is just so good. Rabbit and Steel is a close second. Now, if you ask me my game of the year, definitely Rabbit and Steel. Rabbit and Steel, like, is crazy. Same here. Unless I'm, like, playing with friends and, like, my friends are like, don't play without me because otherwise I'll hyperfixate. And then they're like, what the hell? You played 10 hours? How the hell am I supposed to catch up? And I'm like, yeah, that's fair. Die. Ooh, why is it always when I don't need it? Ah! I can't take that as much as I would usually like to. It's still not bad. Yo, welcome, Kohai. I haven't actually played Monster Hunter World. Is it any good? Would I like it if I came from Rise? I mean, I guess you can't guarantee, but like... Oh, I clipped it. Damn. Yep. The bullets get me. Damn. I should have defensive. I should have just defensive deleted it. That's fair. Did you not like Rise, or just curious? Because I was told they were kind of different. I don't know how accurate that is. Ooh. Ah, that's fair. I get that. It's the same reason I don't go for Hades 2. I love Hades 1, but I'm not going to get Hades 2 until the full release is out, because I know I'll burn myself out on it. Bleed is kind of crazy. Everything else kind of sucks. Although Eagle Wing Charm is literally just better than Bleed. That's actually kind of crazy. Take Eagle Wing Charm. It's good on the multi-hit effects. That's crazy. I probably have like 200 Monster Hunter Rise, I think, but not that many. The game I have the most hours in is Animal Crossing, believe it or not. My girlfriend was obsessed for it, and I wanted to have a cool island to impress her. Because as a kid, that was more important to me. So I was like, that's how I get girls. Have a good Animal Crossing island. Didn't end up mattering for the record. But yeah. I think I have 1,500 hours in that game. Okay, that's probably it. That is crazy, actually. 250 right here. 50 every second. 1% chance to beat is probably worth it. Yeah, it checks out, I'd say. Yeah, I wish. It's just every time I never see Venom Hood when it matters. That's the only time I see Venom Hood when it matters, and I was like, no, I judge Eagle Wing Charm to be better because of the both movement speed and the it's just 20 damage always. But yeah, that is kind of tragic. I just never rely on either Witch's Coat or Venom Hood. They never show up when I need them to. Typically, I do right-click into left-click. Well, special, obviously. Special whenever applicable. Left-click, special, you get it. And I start off with Warcry. And it's just make sure you're always using charge abilities. Try to reset special. Use special when you can. Although, specifically, we were talking about... The reason we got on the topic of Dancer rotation was because I had Darkstorm Knife, which is a 30% chance every time you do damage, and since I do damage twice, that can proc twice, has a higher chance. It does 100 damage, so I was only using secondary, and I was wondering if it was still worth using primary. Kind of winded, I know. I'm so kicking myself for that. Oh, right. I don't think we need Garnet defensive. That's tempting. I don't know if it's crazy, though. We're just going to take that and be happy with it. Kind of mess it up. Ooh. Alright, that was actually clean. What's my damage here? Is it perhaps Poison Frog? Am I underestimating it? That's fair. I might do that more. The only reason I get skeptical about that is just because primary is a bit more hard to land. Because it has a very specific range. So I usually end up leaning more on the specials, the secondary side. Just because during like fights, like not this specifically, although this is where it helps quite a bit. Cool. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. Dancer seems like it has hard calculate, but yeah, I do end up using secondary a bit more just because it doesn't slow you. Dancer has a lot of slowdown effects, and interestingly, the abilities don't even mention it. They don't call it out, which I find to be kind of weird. I'm pretty sure if you look at the primary and special description, it doesn't say, hey, this slows you. And Wizard says it slows you when their primary effectively just stops you. Like, you can barely move. But I guess that's not really that big of a deal. Just something I noticed. Oh, I missed that. That's so huge. Whoops. Yeah, that's probably the biggest complaint with Dancer. I don't mind it too much. I think Dancer has a funner loop than Wizard, so. fine. First hit of the area is fine. Damage is looking a-okay. Not worried about it. There's been times where I've been above health here. Well, above half health. And I've been... Oh! Okay, where'd you go? Need to get a reset, though. Look at this luck. Look at this luck. It's crazy. Damn, that's so crazy. No reset? What was that? 6 hits and no reset? Ugh. Just kill me now. That speed buff feels so good. Oh, that speed buff is so good. From Eagle Wing Charm. There we go. Yeah, it does feel weird. Wizard global cooldown time on the primary does feel weird. And also, yeah, programs are kind of awesome. What program are you going to use? Excel? Excel is usually where I see calculations like this go wild. First Strike is crazy. Is Black Strike crazy? It's probably just going to Black Strike into itself, right? Black Strike or Moon Pendant? What do you guys think, out of curiosity? Damn, you can do any Python scripting? It's kind of cool. Even if it's like a simple one. Pretty cool. Red Tanzaku seems like it's not going to help here, because it's only going to have after fight consequences. I mean, it could like restore me to full health, but I'm not going to rely on it. Yeah, I agree with you there. And that's also fair. Sometimes it sucks. I think my... Yeah, I don't think Tanzaku is worth going for, though, here. And it can, like, restore you to full. But I feel like Black Strike or Moon Pendant is better. It's just, I can't tell which. Black Strike, I can't expect to get it on my special. Ooh, that's true. Okay. I need to focus on that. You're 100% right, actually. I forgot I had burn. So I can immediately get it at the very start of the fight. Warcry into that. Alright. Awesome. Thanks for the input. Yeah, it's huge. The only part I worry about it is just because it's not consistent when I'll get my special. There, I should have saved it, though. Okay, no, I shouldn't have. Luck Triumph skill. This extra movement is so huge. Oh, I missed the Black Strike there. What can you do? If I focus on it too much, I will start fumbling bad. So I'm going to choose to ignore I have Black Strike and just take the extra damage for what it is. Whew. Pretty much exactly where I wanted to go. Except I kind of fumbled Black Strike again. Need to use my primary sum, actually get my DPS up. Oh, wrong thing. I was too focused on Black Strike. Like I said, I'd fumble if I was paying attention to Black Strike. My bad, though. Yeah, I was unsure of what to do there. Caught in the crossfire. Oh, well, that's tragic. Let me look. Yeah, that was just tragic. I was not playing out of my mind there. Yeah, I've been curious. Do you know all of Tanzaku's effects? Because on the wiki, it just says redacted, which is real helpful. I get why they do it. I don't think they should do it, though. Ah, fair. I know Tanzaku can give everyone 10 levels, which is fair. Well, not fair. I was thinking of completely different. I made up a scenario in my mind and was like, I would respond with that's fair in that situation. So I respond with that's fair. And no, 10 levels is crazy because it's like a 10% damage buff for everyone. That's where I've seen Tanzaku shine. But it seems better in multiplayer because it has a better chance of doing that. Well, not a better chance, but it's more significant when it does that in multiplayer. That's fair. Because on the wiki it's just like redacted, redacted, and I'm like, well, I went to the wiki for information, actually. Interesting. Necronomicon. Necronomicon's a bit easier to keep track of than standing still with flow. Plus, flow is about the same as charge, unless I can get 2 specials back to back, which is definitely possible. It's just not that likely. And so Necronomicon is going to be about the same. Awesome. What is enrage damage? I don't know of that effect. We may be just missing that. Ooh, that's cool. Never heard of it, honestly. I don't know anything. Well, I know some about Ran Tenzaku. It's just like the wiki doesn't list it. Ninjutsu scrolls could be crazy here. Alright, let's see. 30% chance if I use it twice in a row. 30% just overall damage. 30% overall damage? Let's just say that's 400. That's about 120-ish. 120 extra damage. 150 hits. That feels better, and it's not going to limit my secondary, because I am a secondary spammer. I feel like the important part of that is it's going to limit my secondary, and sometimes that secondary is my only source of damage. Shoot, yeah. That sucks. Awesome. Yeah, I got a lot of procs there. That means I'm not going to get any procs later, though. Rabbit luck is crazy. Take that, hope for the easy fight, because I actually kind of think this build could slap. That's so fire. Can we proc it again? We can't proc it again. We're still procking it, though. Well, procking our special cooldown thing. Aw, come on, man. I still didn't get hit by that. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. That's fun. Let's get through it. Oh, it would have been better if I did this, though. Barely saw that. Whew. That was scary. I did not like that at all. Awesome. Could be good. What do I want for a final item? What would I like the most? I don't know what I would actually like the most. A lot of items could be alright here. None are specifically standing out that would be like the best for this build. Maybe Crown. Crown would be kind of crazy. Storm Crown. 100 damage every time I get a % chance effect, and I clipped that. That's so tragic. Ooh, okay, I'm still gonna make it. That's more generous than I'd think. Need to make sure you use my primary every once in a while. Even if it's not my main damage contributor, it's still something. Kind of messed that up. That's fine now. Our damage is above average here by like a lot, a significant above average. Takes a lot more focus to play this, though. I almost fumbled that. Awesome. Yeah, super above average damage, full health fight. This is going to depend on if I fumble. And I get the gut feeling I'm going to fumble. Okay. Is Bloodflower Brooch crazy? Because I know backstab effects like this always proc with the second phase of bosses. So am I crazy for wanting that? Sand Priestess Spear I will not remember, so... Desert Earrings also isn't bad. It's just going to be a buff with my Garnet Golden Grace. But I'm curious what you guys think. And does Bloodflower Brooch affect Ninjutsu Scroll? If so, that would be crazy. That's kind of what I was thinking. Because Desert Earrings is just an extra 5 seconds on Garnet Grace. Or Golden Grace. Or it's an extra 5-second ability. Ugh. Yeah, I agree with that. Yep, I thought so. Because ability typically just means your actual abilities. Out of focus there. Oh, I was keep moving. Fuck me, man. I was gonna say that. Oh, what? I clipped that. Oh, that sucks so bad. Alright, hitless fight it is. Damn, okay. I knew I was gonna get hit by that. Yep. I thought. I knew I'd fumble there. Especially after I barely clipped the stop moving. Yeah. It's alright. It's enough to keep me still going on Lunar runs. Ooh, shoot. Yep, I hate the upstart into that attack. It's just awful. The transition between those two attacks almost always gets me. I try to defensive through it. I mean, the other ones were my fault. Although I didn't appreciate getting clipped. Oh, this sucks. Windbite Dagger is tempting. I just don't want to... Actually, no. Windbite Dagger is crazy. So is this poison. I want to try Windbite Dagger, though. I feel like Windbite Dagger has enough things it can scale with. Plus, the damage isn't actually too much of a decrease. I don't think it's decreased at all. You just hit more instead of, I wonder if it's more worth it to spam for these special proc. Probably is. It doesn't seem like it's worth trying to use your primary to keep that up. Just give me the 100 damage on a 30% chance when I use my secondary, and I will be popping off. Oh, awesome. Well, it's going to be a pleasure to have you. Alright, what do we want to do? Metronome Boots is such an awful take here. Killing Note probably is what we want. Yeah, Killing Note. Buff up our special since we're getting a lot of procs because of our secondary. Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping. Is the Sapphire upgrade, I believe it's called? I don't think it's Opal. What does Opal do for secondary? You might find out in the shop. This secondary damage actually feels kind of insane. Doesn't feel bad. The extra hit too many times and then maybe some good loot item that procs on secondary would be crazy. That's tempting. Is that worth it? Ruby Falling Petal. Let's see. It's almost double damage. Slowing movement on use is going to make it bad, though, if I'm not mistaken. Because it's going to pretty much be infinite slow every time I use it, which means I can't use it during most attacks. So the damage increase is probably null, unfortunately. The burn is probably what we want. Unfortunate. Because then it just reminds me of Wizards Opal, not Opal, Sapphire Demi Moonburst, which is their primary. Alright, some practice in here isn't so awful. I should have gotten hit there, 100%. I've definitely gotten hit for less. Whew. Oh, tragic. Oh, that was so clutch. Okay. Not bad. Not a bad run through of that. And I feel like secondary is going crazy. If we get 1 or 2 items that buff secondary, this will be a 1. This will be an easy win. Use the secret technique that I was taught. I barely was keep moving there. Stop moving, go up, keep moving to the left. Yep. Technique is so goddamn useful. I'll say it every time I do this fight. But yeah. Getting that to strike in the middle is so integral. Pretty much double DPS. I didn't realize it would target like the backboard, if that makes sense. I figured I could switch who it was targeting, but not the backboard. Alright, here we go. Let's hit there. You guys got any exciting new releases? Like, any games you're excited for release? Silksong is not a good answer, by the way. I'm messing with you. No, I mean, I'm excited for Silksong. I'm starting to think it might not come out, though. They might be stuck in development hell. And when I say that, it makes my friends very, very upset, which makes me happy. Crazy avoid there. Oh shit, what's Nova Drift? I have not heard of it. Crazy damage here. Yeah, but I love finding like random like indie titles and shit. And I kind of don't hear about a lot of games, surprisingly. I hear about random games I'm interested in. Bro, I didn't even know the next Monster Hunter game was coming out, and I love Monster Hunter. So I kind of need people to keep me out from under a rock. Okay, Windbite Dagger was so crazy there. Space shmup. That's fair. Finding time for all of the games is difficult, to say the least. That's fair enough. I think I can probably get an idea for what you're talking about. Those ones where you like get a ship and you explore planets and or just maintain your ship. Maybe I'm wrong though. That's just kind of immediate. Ooh, bleed is crazy. Oh wait. Damn, Assassin's Knife or bleed? Bleed's gonna make my secondary do 20 more damage per hit, which is double damage. So this is double damage every 10 seconds, 15 seconds. So 66% of the time, double damage. Asteroids. I don't even know what asteroids is. I kind of want to look it up though. Let's see. Oh! Yeah, that kind of space game. There was two kinds of space games I was thinking about. One was Starfield. One would be more like a bullet hell kind of type. Yeah, I get that. That actually looks kind of fire. Overwhelmingly positive reviews as well. $18. Not bad. Depending on how long it is, might check it out sometime. It's a roguelike too, so. Yeah, wasn't it the one with the ship at the bottom and you shoot up? If so, I do know it. I just didn't know its name because I used to play it when I was a wee lad. Let's see. Assassin knife, 50 extra damage. That's Galga. Yeah, that checks out. No, it's Galga. Galaga definitely was what I was thinking of. Assassin's knife feels crazier, but am I crazy for that? 50 extra damage is some nice flat damage. On average, it'll happen every 1.5 seconds, which actually isn't that great. Bleed will happen much more. So this will turn into 70 every one... Actually, no, it turns into a... Nope, we're taking Assassin's Knife. I feel more comfortable with it. Feels more of a brain-dead option, so... I'm glad that you said that. Had you said the other one, it would have been a kind of too late moment. But yeah, I think I like it quite a bit better. I really underestimated Wind Bite Dagger. I'm not gonna lie, I used to hate Wind Bite Dagger. Like, I made a tier list, and I'm pretty sure I put Wind Bite Dagger in, like, C tier at the highest. But I'm starting to think I put it closer to fucking... Oh, fuck, man. I knew I was gonna hit somewhere. I was just delaying it. Alright, so now let's hope we get knocked back that way. We get knocked back this way. Try to get knocked up into it. No, that's tragic. Okay. Hitless the rest of the fight. Let's at least get to second phase. If we get to second phase, I'll count that as a win. As in, I will still keep trying this, but I'll be pretty happy. Almost flipped into that. Crazy moves here. Look at all those damage procs. Ah, boy. Almost whiffed that for no particular reason. Just kind of felt like whiffing. There's no whiff kind of move. I was gonna ask your favorite theme in the game, but I think that's kind of obvious because everyone has one favorite theme across this game. Didn't need to block that, but I felt a little more comfortable blocking it. Thought I was gonna whiff that projectile, but my hitbox is not that big. Is it always red? No, I've gotten blue sometimes. I know it's always red for this, like, segment. I was just curious if it was always red, always. Oh, was that a keep moving? Was that a keep moving? Fuck. I think I stopped right when this keep moving procced me. I just didn't read it. So, okay. Is it just keep moving all the way through that attack? Or is it stop moving? I forget. Still, gotten pretty far. Should be any moment now. All right. Gotta get back into it after like that. When I get that far, I'm like too adrenaline focused, and I'm like, can't speak. Adrenaline coursing. Oof. A drink of water will help. It's the dehydration going for me. Getting for me. Water is so good. Water feels lopsided and like it's going to fall over and ruin my PC. That's actually crazy. Everyone says, like, Emerald Lakeside, there is no world, but also fair. Don't need any of these, although Metronome Boots has some good stack potential. Metronome Boots isn't crazy on this character. Okay, that was kind of weird. Because all my global cooldowns just get reduced by 0.1 seconds, but, you know. It's like a 7% damage increase. A little bit. It's not the best. The main reason you take it is in hopes you get, like, Mountain Staff or something crazy. If we don't get that, then we're kind of in some trouble. To say the least. Interesting. We're kind of in some trouble. Churchmouse boss is crazy. I think it's used in other areas. I'm not certain though. It doesn't seem great, and I have definitely lost with better builds. So I'm not too happy with that. Lost as in gotten damage checked by Blush due to bad special resets. Yeah, that is pretty much just base damage right there. None of the gemstones are really going to help pull this out of the gutter. Emerald would be the best, though, we could ask for. That's tough. That's really tough. Sapphire Falling Petal, probably, then. Can't get any worse. Good practice. Oh boy, it can get worse. It can get so much worse. Alright. Oh, should have saved my defensive there. Defensive could be absolutely huge for deleting a projectile like that one. Yeah. Shoot. Barely. We're clearing, I guess. Oh yeah, the sparrow feathers. And yeah, that sounds pretty dang awesome. Because that would be like a lot of pretty decent damage hits. 100, I want to say. Well, 150 with the sparrow feathers. Yesterday I played with someone who... Oh, shoot. Said they don't consider anything below 20,000 big damage, and I'm like, that's crazy. Can't tell if he was fucking with me. Well, he was trying to brag, I think. But I'm like, I don't think 20,000... Oh, shit, I can't articulate this during this fight. It's alright. Yeah, effectively we were doing like, everyone was doing like 6,000 damage, and whoop, I flipped that. Everyone was doing like 6,000 damage, and effectively everyone's like, this is huge damage. It's like, I don't consider anything except 20,000 or above big damage. I'm like, damn. That's crazy. Wouldn't 20,000 literally just be like a one-shot? Feels like there's something in my throat. That's the reason I'm clearing it. I'll move my mic in a moment and actually properly clear it. For now, I'll just have to hold out. I need to actually use my rotation. I've gotten too comfortable not using my rotation, just spamming secondary. It's just definitely easier to get around with it. We're going to be seeing so much more DPS if I get back into the rotation. Right back here. Boom. Awesome. Why do you like Fruit out of curiosity? Just like what about her makes you preferred? Because like Dancer, I just like all the percent chance effects. Percent chance effects are very fun. Also feels somewhat rewarding to play. I'm starting to kind of disagree with that sentiment, but you know. I like Hexblade because they have so many angles you can take them. You can take them like primary pretty easily. Well, not too easily, honestly. But yeah, I just like how many angles you can take Hexblade. And I like special spam. And they probably do special spam better than almost anyone. We're getting through with this build. That's fair. Butterflies are very unique. Interesting. There's only really one option here. This is not crazy. It's good practice, I guess. Flow int's cool. I don't think that's going to save us, even if we had, like... if we had permanent flow int, it would save us. So I take that back. I was about to say, if we didn't, even if we had permanent flow int, it wouldn't save us, but that's a blatant lie. An exaggeration, if you will. Oh, I was totally moving. I was totally moving. I wasn't. Oh no, shoot. What was I doing there? Didn't get hit though, so it doesn't matter. Oh boy. Okay. Pick up attack is good, so now we can go up into this. Oh, I forgot. Couldn't that stone skin have came just a moment earlier? Suppose not. Super could be crazy here. Not in attack, but I need super on. But more DPS is always appreciated. Damn. Bit too fast. Okay, that's fine. That run was going to get DPS checked anyways, 100%. So we'll throw back at it. So we'll stop moving here. Ooh, what genre of music do you guys listen to? I usually listen to pop, video game music, or rock. Rap is not necessarily my thing. Don't mind it though. Some isn't awful. Classicals is awesome. Book of Cheats is crazy. Also, what's barbershop music? I'm gonna look it up real quick. Oh, that kind of music. Yeah, it's chill. It's more vocal music from what I'm reading. More focus on vocals. What's the song? The song used in the monkey meme would be a good one. Like Life Could Be a Dream. That one. That one. That one's what I would think of. That's fair. I usually pick apart my favorite parts of an album. I'll usually only like 2 songs per album because I'm pretty picky when it comes to music. I very rarely am like, oh, a whole album? Awesome. That's crazy right there. I've actually gotten pretty good returns from Clockwork Tome. So we want better reset here. Shoot, I can't believe I got hit by that. I'm actually throwing. That was totally unnecessary there, but I wanted to flourish. But yeah, I'll just go through specific albums. Like, I don't like all of like Ed Sheeran's music, but I like 1 or 2 songs. Yeah, of course. Oh, why you? Like, I don't mind, but goddamn. Yeah, we'll take it. It's not the worst, it's just like, Emerald never shows up when I want it, and I honestly wanted Garnet there. Garnet for more resets would have been crazy. Oh boy. Whew. Okay. Okay. Do you guys watch any shows like anime? No, that's chill. But I'm down to talk about anime while I fumble. We're gonna be in here for the long haul. Might as well get to know each other bigger. Ooh. Oh, please don't do it to me. Oh no, I was a death! Oh no! I thought I had 1 more health. That's so bad. Yeah, I got hit by the dragon. That's it. That sucks. Okay. Let's see. Favorite anime? I only really watch anime. Call me a degenerate if you want. My girlfriend has begged to watch like Breaking Bad, and I said we can watch Breaking Bad when it gets turned into an anime. That's mostly a joke. I have not heard of that one, unfortunately. I watch mostly the newer releases. I don't have a specific genre. I don't really like classic shonens, although obviously if the shonen's good enough, like, say... fair enough then. Any movies then? Oh, Spy Family's pretty good. Pretty good comedy. My favorites are things like ReZero, which are more like political. Well, not political. They're more intrigues. Dramas. Drama's the words I'm looking for. Don't mind a good romance either, though. I'm kind of a sucker for those. It can be a pretty bad romance, actually, and I'll still watch it. But if the anime is good enough, I'll stick outside of my preferred genre, like Spy Family being a comedy and stuff. Crown of Storms, could be crazy. Is it crazy? Seems like it could be crazy. All I need now is, like, Garnet anything, really, honestly. Garnet anything would go so hard. Or Sapphire Secondary. Yeah, you are correct on that. Sapphire Secondary would go so hard as well. Yeah, I don't do movies too often either. Even anime movies. Oh, that's fine. Alright, that's really the only option here. And I hate playing like this. It's gonna be fine. I just have to use my defensive, like, as my special as well, and then spam the hell out of my secondary. Like that. And, like, it is crazy for the returns. I'm just not great at it. I'm hoping for a lot of stone skin here. Please give me the easy fight. Okay. Clutch up. They're good. Good, I guess. It's the same meaning, but, you know, you get what I'm going for. Super is so huge here. I'm gonna save my defensive if I think it would be worth it to save. Double super. Just super my way through this fight, please. Hell yeah. Hitless, let's keep going. Let's see. Do you have any hobbies that aren't video games? Not that I mind, because I pretty much only do video games as well. And that was so awful. I have to make up for clutching up that last round, so I have to take at least one hit here. Otherwise, it's not a true run. This looks like a good spot I want to be. Awesome stuff. This could be very well it. Yeah, I checked out your channel that was in the Twitch description a little bit, and I was like, math is interesting. Do you go to school for math, or is it just like a passion? Have you considered like going into teaching or anything like that? Give me a reset. Come on, game. Don't be mean to me, game. Oh, there we go. Oh, that thing is still in my throat. Come on, game. All right, there we go. Yes, I'm gonna complain every time I don't get a reset on the very first go around. I'm a dancer player, what do you expect? This game sucks, I didn't get a reset, that's the reason I didn't win. I could turn into that so easily. That 2,000 damage was crazy. That's what they call being juiced up. Oh, you're... Oh, I don't even know what I was going to say there. No! Why am I like this? If I fumble here, I'm going to be so mad at myself. I need to end this before I fumble, actually. Okay. Get out of there. Oh, primary school would be very, very rough. University would definitely be it. Yeah, full health is needed. Also, Associates in Mathematics is awesome. And crocheting is awesome. Wait, crochet... Wait, is that the... Wait, is that the knitting thing? Or is that the, like, hammer, ball, hole, but not golf? Honestly, math teachers have always been the most impactful for me. Mostly just because of who they were. Okay, okay. Okay. No, that's awesome. Either way is awesome. I was just wanting to make sure I had my facts right before I was, like, talking about it or pursuing conversation about it. But yeah, I think I am thinking of cricket. Oh, is Black Strike crazy? I'm not using my primary ever. So it's pretty much the only option. Well, what do you make with it? Blankets, hats. My mom does a little bit of it. But it's cool stuff, honestly. I tried to get into it once, but then I suck at sitting still. Art and like stuff like that. I don't have a good relationship with artistic crafts like those. I like world building, story writing, and stuff for like D&D and stuff. It's fun though. Alright, let me lock in real quick. And then I will continue a pursuit on why math teachers are kind of the sauce. Okay, I actually couldn't tell what the fuck was going on there. My dyslexia, I don't have dyslexia kicked in. Whew. Get me out of here! I want to go home! This sucks! If I take damage here, I lose. If I don't take damage here, then I'm gonna clutch up. Shit, I didn't take damage there. Well, I can't really call it a clutch since I'm at full health still, but, you know. No, that's so tragic. No, that's so tragic again. It's cool to use your defensive, though. Had stone skin, didn't need stone skin. Okay, I need to focus, treat this like a normal run, except treat it like a slow normal run. I'm getting too lost in the sauce of good damage. It's crazy they're still making me do this. Pretty sure she should be just gone now. This is crazy. I don't appreciate this. Okay. Okay, give me some resets. Back in. Can't use my special here, unfortunately, as cool as it would be. One down. Remember the strats. Remember the strats. This one should be one up. Yeah, no! You're too... no! Whew. Still alive. No! I thought I was in the... I thought I was clear. I bit down. Damn it. It was not big. Ah, I got lost in the sauce. But no, that's huge. I guess I can talk about math teachers now. No, I just had some cool math teachers back in the day. Math teachers, wasn't necessarily what they taught. They were just actually cool teachers, so they impacted me the most. One was my coach for Academic Bowl, and he was cool. Trying to think what specific moments. I think they were just nice. They also commanded the classroom very well. They knew that not everyone was there to learn, and so they focused on the students who were there to learn, and that helped the overall classroom engagement. They also allowed collaboration, but didn't force collaboration. For example, they encouraged doing your work together, not in like a cheating, one person does all the work kind of way, but in like a, if you get the answer wrong, instead of, hey, we could just be right back on the same run. If you get the answer wrong, why don't you talk to your friend and collaborate? And then if you both have different answers, come to me. And that was a pretty cool teaching style. I don't think it would work always, though. It did help that we were one of his more patient classes. Then I also had a math teacher who told my mom I was skipping school. So, kind of opposite ends of the spectrum there. Effectively, she was the GT teacher. And they started just making us do worksheet packets so the school could get money. I decided I would rather play video games in computer class than go to GT at that point, because that was more fun than doing more homework. And so I just was like, hey, I'm not going to show up anymore. So then she told my mom I was skipping school, and my mom was like, you on, he doesn't skip school. And that was kind of fun. This is not that crazy. What do we want here? Haunted Gloves is actually crazy, actually. Wait, no. Haunted Gloves is actually crazy. Never mind, I'm tweaking. Because it's 103 times, yeah. To be fair, the math teacher I liked also told me what was not useful. He's like, I have to teach this because of the curriculum. You are never going to use this in life. He didn't lie to me like some teachers, which are like, yeah, you're definitely going to use X, X, and X in life. And he's like, I'm going to be real. You're probably never going to need to figure out the cylinder, but I got to teach it, and so you got to learn it. And I'm like, that's so real. I can actually appreciate that. No, he was just a good teacher. What's your favorite class in school? What was? I suppose I should ask. Well, I mean, you're going for associate, so I guess you still do have classes. College might be more interesting, actually. 40% chance to reset my defensive. Boy. That's probably it, right? Yeah. No need to think it over too much. Oops, buy my potion. I deserve it. Hitless still? Yeah, we're still hitless. Alright, let's go do hitless run. Man, this is going to make me not happy. I would really just love a break from this hell. Not Frog Place, but this specific fight. I don't want to do it anymore. This fight sucks ass. Yeah, this fight needs to leave. Remove this fight from the game and I would not mind. Oh shoot. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing there. They call me the fumbler for a reason. Honestly, not bad though. Taking one hit is huge. Music is awesome. What kind of music? Because I was in like band. I was just in marching band, which is pretty dope. Math was always one of my favorites, so was science. Science was fun. When I was in school, I did not take geography seriously. I was like, what's the point? I still somewhat think that way. We're good for this. Clean as hell. Oh, I should have just kept holding shift there. I don't know why I stopped holding shift. It was because I was like, oh, I'm not in movement mode. Stop moving. Go through here. Okay. Just a little bit of a timing issue there. Not a big deal. There we go. I started in clarinet. Didn't like it as much, so I went moved to percussion. And that was fun. I played bass drum. It was pretty fun. And then I stopped doing that and did keyboard. Awesome. I got pretty decent at keyboard, but my piano teacher was not so great. She would just leave. She would like just put me on the piano and leave and say, practice your songs. And so that was not too constructive, and it was not worth $20 an hour. And so then I kind of lost motivation, then I stopped playing keyboard. I still have a keyboard in the background, you can actually see. But yeah, keyboard was pretty fun. I mostly played video game using classical pieces. About what you would expect from me. Yeah, a good teacher can be the difference between like motivation or not. Honestly, I've also thought about doing teachers, becoming a teacher. And if I did, I would want to be a music teacher, honestly. Music theory is just fun. Math would be a close second, though. Math's just hard to get people interested in. I feel like you have to cut your losses at some point. Like, obviously, yeah, getting everyone interested would be awesome. I just feel like it's very difficult. A lot of people do not care about math, which is rough. You have to be able to handle the lack of enthusiasm, I would say. But take this from just a student's perspective, not necessarily someone... Ooh, what the... Oh, super! So here, if I could get desert earrings, I'd be crazy right now. But I'm honestly pretty crazy despite it all. Awesome. Alright. So we're all fucking instruments. Do you guys still play instruments, or you guys kind of stop after school kind of like me? Sometimes I hit the keyboard sometimes, but not often. Ah, boy. Is there a world we just take a survivability item? Like Emerald Chestplate? Like, Emerald Chestplate's so mid. I mean, Moon Pendant's fine. It's just, is there a world we take Emerald Chestplate? Let me read that while I'm deciding. Yeah, it does. Plus, I don't know about how it is with college, but I know, like, with high school, you have, like, curriculums, and you have to teach on the curriculum, which sucks. It might not be something you're passionate about or the students need at all, but it's like, okay, now I have to spend a week on this, which kind of sucks. There's an angle we take Emerald Chestplate here and have double health, which is crazy. Can I hit the DPS on this boss? Probably. How much will Moon Pendant help my DPS? We're talking less than 50 damage a second, and that's if I hit every single Moon Pendant. I don't know if I can be close to the boss all the time. That's the reason I'm like just not excited in me. Exciting. That'd be dope. Make some like sheet music board or something. Or just play it, I guess. Either would be awesome. It'd be cool if you make it like a rock cover. A rock cover on guitar of like Emerald Lakeside would be freaking crazy. I don't know how well it would actually work though. Moon Pendant, Emerald Chestplate. Emerald Chestplate's interesting. Cloud Guard is definitely not a take. Not consistent enough with it. Moon Pendant's like, the damage is low, so is it worth it? I'm going to take Emerald Chestplate, even though I never take it. The 6 hits during this fight seems like a better alternative. Even though this is, I'm pretty sure the item I said was the worst item in the game. Back when I was like, ranking items, giving my opinions on them. At worst, it's going to help me get very far into the fight. And it will also help me calm down. Do I think I need it? No. That shielded was crazy, I guess. I don't know what exactly I got shielded from. But I thank you. Awesome stuff. Oh, you're messing with me. But now, instead of being at 1 health, I'm at a lot of health, and so the fight just feels a little bit better. Yeah, I know it was my first shield, I just didn't realize what I took damage from. But I think I know now. Or I think I figured it out. But yeah, instead of being at 1 health, now I'm like kind of just chill. Ideally, I would like to win the fight without breaking shield, though. I don't know how I'll feel about winning the fight with the shield. I was hoping it was my stone skin, maybe, but it was not. Super and stone skin is crazy here. But neither of them are going to matter because neither of them are during bad attacks. Oh, shoot, really? I didn't think I was going to get hit there. And I thought I might have gotten hit there. Shoot, I didn't think I was going to get hit there either. Oh, alright. Shoot. That was actually a stone skin though. That was huge. Oh, I'm so not fast enough for this, man. You can't do this to me. That was just a bunch of defensives. I am not going to lie. Back-to-back defensive that. Okay, that's the angle you're taking this. You got it, boss. Ooh, can't do that again. Please don't do it to me. Totally thought I was hit there. You could have told me I was hit there and I would have believed you. Got it. So we did it. But is that a good win? Because of Emerald Chestplate. Like, we did it because of Emerald Chestplate. Yeah, I know, but, like, Emerald Chestplate. Granted, my damage could have been higher if I didn't take Emerald Chestplate. So do we count that? I mean, it's mostly consistent. I feel like. I mean, it's clear. I'm just not sure how happy I am at the clear. Maybe I should be happier, though. Haste and Warcry is interesting. We're gonna take it. That's permanent haste. Let's see how this goes. Secondary damage up is probably huger. Let's just see how this goes. So expect a fumble. This isn't the craziest build since I am missing an item, but it's not the worst build either. I mean, it was... Oh, what is this? This is gross. Okay, yeah, I ran into that. Okay, no, this is fine. No, this is not fine. Actually, I've decided that's not a fine attack. This is disgusting. What is this? What do I... Huh. That's cool, but I'm probably doing Churchmouse next. So that's weird. It's really weird. Yeah, true. The gold boost is going to be important. That was weird. I don't understand that one, but I'll watch XD's VOD for that. Now we're just going to go for some Churchmouse and just see what's up with it. That's fair. Yeah, my first look through with that one, I'm like, left or right? Both seems like damage, and I'm like, maybe a diagonals looking back on it. We want to go Dancer for this? Yeah, we'll keep going Dancer. Dancer has a cute Lunar skin. Man, that was pretty cool, though. I wish I emoted more. I was just, like, disappointed because of Emerald Chestplate. But now I am like, yeah, no, actually, that's pretty fair. Alright, noted. But right now I'm going to do Churchmouse. I think Churchmouse is going to be way worse. Shit, Golden Katana is crazy, but so is Crown of Storms. Crown of Storms is a little more crazy on average, though. Alright, that's actually pretty hype, though. Yeah, because didn't you run, like, Amethyst Ring? It's still fine, though. Honestly, I would have rather ran Amethyst Ring than, Emerald Chestplate. Haunted Gloves is still crazy. Poison Frog won't proc, Crown of Storms, if I'm correct. Though it is crazy. Haunted Gloves is crazier. Haunted Gloves is double damage. So, can't understate that. Running kind of similar to last time. Yeah, it's just like, after taking like 5 hits, I was like, man, I took 5 hits plus like a Granite Stone hit plus a super, and I'm like, sure, but like, why am I not just playing Assassin going invincible through it? But at the same time, I look back and I'm like, look, I've made it to a DPS check more than once, which means I've avoided the attacks. Hell, I made it to a DPS check like pretty barely just on this stream. So I'm like, look, we've both made it to the DPS checks, so we've proven we can avoid. We just didn't have the damage of a time, or we weren't doing consistent enough damage. That could have actually been huge right there. 400 damage, 2 seconds. And so I think it's fine. So the first 2 fights here are easy. I'm going to go in this without watching any VODs, and then I'm probably going to watch some VODs after I kind of realize where I'm having trouble. These ones don't give me issues. I played just a tiny bit of Churchmouse. Like, by that I mean I played one Churchmouse thing. And I've made it to the mid-boss. These guys just kind of like aren't it. No offense to them. The mid-boss gives me some difficulty. And I'm really gonna want your clear on that. This seems like it was hell on Heavy Blade. Like, this specific fight. Maybe not. You can get kind of close, actually. I'm thinking back to our hard mode fight, and it's kind of similar where you can and can't get close at certain times. How was this as a Heavy Blader? Fair. Like, you're not really worried about getting hit. It's just like, I was worried about like going through this stuff. Wait, for real? I'm used to that attack because, I mean, it just feels consistent. It's the same thing over and over again. Unlike this, which I used my defensive, burning my defensive here was such a wrong play. So Stretch the Tether is first. Okay, might be. I forgot that. No, that's crazy. I just don't have the speed. Do I perhaps need to be more central? This attack I'm kind of nasty at. Don't quote me on that. I am not nasty at that attack. I am not nasty at that attack. I did fine with it once, and so I thought I was nasty at it, but I am not nasty at that. Yeah, I did it once, and I'm like, oh yeah, that fight, that attack's easy. I don't know. I'm like, okay, no, that's not it. I'm gonna watch your clear on that. Do you remember around where your clear was? Move over here and just move. I'll just turn off the volume in-game. Master volume 0. Hell yeah. Man, I'm so glad to be out of Froggy Hell, though. Oh, let's see. Most recent stream after Red Dark House. Awesome. This is my channel. Wait, no, it is not my channel. I was like, wait, there's me. And if this is me, then it must be. This one I think is it. Day 3. Because that was yesterday. No, this was Froggy, right? No, this was all Froggy, right? Yeah, all Froggy. No, that's Froggy. Yeah, Froggy. Okay. Stream before that one. Not that one. This one. Nope, this one. Before Froggy. So this is not Froggy yet? No, this is Froggy. So right here, that's more Froggy. This looks to be the one run. Should I watch day 2 or 4, you think? Or does it not matter? Alright. I don't think I need help on the first 2 bosses. Both of those are so consistent. These 2... It'll help. Granite Greatsword and Red or Black Ribbon. Pretty cool. So you go into the corner. Yeah, that attack is tough. Have you figured out a way to like outspeed them without a speed item? Because like I wonder if it's possible. I hate saying that. Okay, that's that. Fair. Kind of have the concept down there. It's mostly just getting it down, I guess. This one this is where I died for the first time I played it. But I understand it now. I was sitting there trying to go to the top left here, and I was like, what's going on? This place is ludicrous. And I'm like, wait. I just wasn't used to the box mechanic. I actually don't mind it, though. Okay. This one looked bad. This one's just visually overwhelming. But actually, that attack seems free now that I've seen you do it. Now that I know the way. So yeah, left. So opposite side of the 1s, middle, and then opposite side of the 2s. That's so free. Though without your help, I would have actually sat there for like an hour banging my head against the wall. Like, what is that? No, I would have watched my VOD and been like, what the hell is that? What is this, actually? This one also is one that I would struggle on. So we'll see if we can't get... So stay opposite of 1 and then opposite of 2, I imagine. No, you don't need to, actually. You can just stay at the bottom. That's actually really nice. Damage seems hard there for Heavy Blade. Wizard would really shine right there. Awesome. Oh, go for it. Oh, yeah, go for it. Giant Stone Club was kind of a fire pick there. But the Giant Stone Club was actually movement speed reduced. That's gonna... Yep, no problem. Right here. Oops. Yes, I believe so. Let me point the one. So right over here, are we talking about? Oh, wait, no. This, because this one's pointing down there. Might be. Yeah, I get it now, I think. It starts there. So that tells you have to snuggle yourself down there. After 2 stretches, then yeah. That makes sense, because otherwise those will clip you. I believe. Alright. Let's look at Matty. I haven't seen Matt T. I'll try both and see which works for me. Because that attack, you could also potentially just follow them, right? That could be a way. Let's say you started... You'd probably want to start here and then go past it. Yeah, you have... Because you can't... Because the one is hitting there. That goes there, and then... No, actually, going past it seems rough, because then you're going to get hit by those tethers. That seems rough. Going in a circle. Do you not get hit by those tethers, or do you go opposite circle way? Because, like, yeah, you start here, but if you go this way, you're definitely getting hit by 3 and 4. Because, like, I feel like if, while you were there, maybe I'm misunderstanding. I guess, no, you'd be, like, right here, and then you could probably get over. Actually, yeah, you're right, because you'd probably be... Yeah, you'd go right there, there. Yeah, that's fair. Yep, never mind. I get what you guys are putting down. Let's look at the Matty fight. I like the push away effects. So I would go right up there. That's a fair place to go, I guess. That one's rough. This just seems rough. That one's just, yeah, that one's not awful. Stay away from the middle. It's kind of similar to the basic principle. What's this one like? Oh, this one's different. With the knockback effects. Could cancel a knockback effect with special. That's kind of huge. So yeah, just go into it and knock back and up. This one's just circles, right? Kind of like how it is in... No, it is very weird. It seems doable, though. Even if it's weird. That's some clean movements right there. That one, I don't like this attack. On not hard mode. Yeah, a little more to the right. Yeah, good. A little more to the left, probably. Nope, you got it. Alright. This attack is circles. Circles, but avoid the tether. Not really circles, actually, no. That seems unfun. In practice, maybe it's not so bad. Okay. This seems like it's gonna feel tight, but it might feel a little better than it will be. That's not making me confident. Never mind then. At least it feels not random, I guess, if that makes any sense. Good DPS. Yeah, I don't think I mind this, actually. The second fight looks like it's going to be worse than Matty for me. Awesome. Oh, I like that attack so far. That attack feels not so awful scary. So far, I'm liking second phase a lot. Do I have this on mute? I should probably put it off of mute. Unless you don't want to hear yourself.
Big they were. That was tragic.
Fair enough.
Yeah, because I had the dodging pattern right. I just like forgot what I was doing with.
Your commentary is typically pretty helpful. At least I think so. So that's a circle around? Yeah. And then it's just going to curve you to the other side. Awesome.
Dodge first.
That one, yeah, you're going to want to tether.
I want to go back down. Go back.
Oh, no, okay.
Exactly.
You don't tether until after. You do one and then you do two. So yeah, you can afford to be getting hit by two right there, but then you go under and you won't get hit by it. Awesome. Understood.
This one is just like, you have a bunch of space. Like, the middle is safe here.
Oh, yeah. Right there? No, right there was definitely the way, because that one bottom hit. Oh, it's just one of these attacks, though. I'm not great with them, but I figured them out after about 3 times. Awesome. I know which one that message is referring to. Alright, honestly, this seems okay. That's kind of what I thought about Frog Hell, though, so. At least the music's good in Frog Hell. If you're gonna send me to Eternal Purgatory with frogs, then I'd rather do it with good music.
1, 2. Do not risk it.
That seems rough for Heavy Blade to hit all of those guys.
That 1.
Dancer's gonna have a little easier time there. Even Wizard might, because they're, yeah. Yes! Still awesome stuff. I like that, actually. I think the hardest thing for me is going to be the mid-boss. Mid-boss is 100% going to be hardest. How do I get back to my channel? I was like, uh-oh. Mid-boss is 100% going to be hardest. Hey, me. Beautiful sounding voice. You just sound lovely today. Thanks, me. There we go. Awesome. Awesome. So that's pretty much just all the attacks. Good stuff. Whoops. Just knocked over, like, all of these closed water bottles. Yes, I keep them on my floor so they don't block my very limited desk space. Speaking of, I have not been drinking enough water today. I haven't even finished one whole... Like, granted, I just woke up a couple hours ago. Because who needs sleep? Who needs a consistent sleep schedule? Not me. But I've only drinking one full bottle. I used to drink way too much juice. It was, like, so unhealthy. Looking at all the sugars and stuff, I would, like, never drink water. I was one of those gremlins who would never touch water with a, like, 10-foot pole. Like, water, you disgusting. Give me juice. Grape juice, and that is it. And water is, like, you know... Ooh. I only drink one thing that's not water, and that is root beer, and only when it's with a specific friend, because we always drink root beer together. Cool, but Sunburger stuff so much better. Yeah, fair. All right. That's fair. I've never been into coffee. I drink tea off and on. I'm too lazy to make coffee. That's actually the issue. Like, entirely too lazy. Most times I'm too lazy to make tea, so... Bleed, but also Sparrow Feather. I can bleed here, though. Not the best items, but not awful items either. Not items that you're going to see me complaining about. I don't think items are too important right now, though. Once I start getting to DPS checks, then I can be worried about items. Items are never going to kill me here. I just don't want to pick up invincibility giving items. I don't feel comfortable picking up invincibility giving items until I've gotten to the DPS check. Everyone tells me in my life that I have ADHD, though it's not actually diagnosed, so I'm like, maybe. If I do, it's not impeding with my life in a way that I care particularly about, so it's fine. That's crazy there. Sapphire is crazy because it's going to work better with the blade. It is indeed crazy there. I love seeing it just flash across the screen too. Sapphire is just pretty to look at. Might irritate the eyes some though. Sometimes the stack clips me, but pretty much never. Sometimes when they're crosshairing like that, it gets me. Yeah, if it ever became an issue, I'd be like, alright, let's get this figured out, whatever it is. Am I crazy for thinking this fight is easier on this mode than it is on hard mode? In hard mode, it's a consistent stream of bullets, and I don't think it's in threes. I might be tweaking for that, though. Like, it feels a little tight, but it's not actually. Like, you can see me tensing up every time I get to it, because it feels crazy tight. It's not actually that crazy, though. Fair. Alright, let's get to the rough thing. The rough patch. No, I shouldn't have used my defensive there. I really like to save it for this. Okay, so this corner is where I want to start. Go tight in the middle. No. No, I just don't understand it very well. I just don't understand it, honestly. Not yet, at least. I'll get it after a few more times. I need to go more left. It just feels like I don't have the time to go left. Oh, alright. So if I'm correct, more like that. Freaking awesome. Your stream helps with that. More left than I thought it was, or more right, depending on exactly where I'm talking. Okay. Oh, tragic. I used my secondary there because I thought I was just going to be out of it. That's fine. It'll take a few attempts to get into it, but the first attack's what's going to kick me. 100%. The first attack, I can't even do on hard mode, which is saying something. It's typically just like, oh, it's 1 damage, so I can tank it. No, it's lasting a lot longer. That's scary. There we go. The first attack, is it just a circle? I guess I can go back and try to watch what you did again. I'll give it one more shot and see if I can't self-analyze. I'm a do person. Seeing helps, but doing helps the most. Movement speed feels like it'd be huge here. Either works. I can send you my Discord if you would like. I'll probably respond more to it. Give me the Windbite Dagger. That would be so huge here. Alas, no Windbite Dagger. Don't need it. Starry Cloak could be crazy. Yeah, most likely. That would be the easiest way to call. Then I imagine a call would be easier for collaboration. Special probably is what I want. Oh, let me finish this run and I'll give you my Twitch Whisper Discord. That was a bit too greedy. Didn't end up punishing me, but I figured it was worth to call out. Yeah, I don't think so. Twitch is not the best communication thing. Insert Dr. Disrespect joke here. Alright. All of it's fine. That's going to be more DPS for me. Yeah, let me get off this run and I'll give you it. Oh shoot, yeah, it's this attack. It's... I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking of its hard mode variant where you don't have to do anything and it's just free. Okay, I'm fumbling here. I promise I have done this attack hit list before. I just completely forgot what I was looking at. The bullets were tripping me out as well. Fair enough. Ooh, shoot. Okay, I almost killed myself there with a special. Alright, that's all the healing I should need. This hit list should not be an issue at all. It's fun gliding through the bullets like that. Oopsie daisies, that's not good. I wanted full health to go into that boss fight with. That'll be alright. Bit of a challenge mode. It's not hard if I don't have 2 health going into it first try. Well, third try. Technically fourth. Alright. So this one, I know the start of it. Actually, I think I want to be here. Here, go up, over. Nope, that was actually a bit too fast. Wait, that's new. That's crazy new. Thanks for the raid. And welcome to the stream. We're just doing some Rabbit and Steel Lunar practice. Watch me fumble that. Yeah, okay. That's rough. Let me quickly send you over to... First. I want to say this is it. Awesome. How'd your stream go? Right now we're just doing some Lunar practice, playing some Dancer, going for Churchmouse mostly. I've already cleared Red Dark House, Scholar's Nest, and Emerald Lakeside. After Churchmouse, I'm going to go for King's Arsenal. Then we'll start working on some full clears. Oh, fair. What class are you partial to right so far? And I'm glad you like it. If you ever need someone to play with, I'm usually streaming this, and I'm down to play on pretty much any difficulty. Just because I do Lunar on solo, I can do any difficulty. Yeah, Crow and King's Arsenal are probably the 2 easier ones. I actually expected Red Dark House to be the worst, but I had more trouble with Frog Place, Emerald Lakeside. Yeah, that's fair. They're going to have the best range. They don't have to get particularly close. Ooh, Black Hole Charm is tempting. Garnet Staff is crazy. Black Hole Charm could be crazy if I get Emerald here. Yeah. I play Wizard significantly. I don't play Druid very much, but Druid has some fun debuff stuff. And Boss in the chat plays some crazy Druid. Yeah, if you ever want to hit me up for some multiplayer, I'm always down. Royal Staff is crazy here, right? Dark Spear is probably better for Dancer, though. Doubles Dancer damage. That's fair. I've played Druid to get the hard unlock. I had a lot of fun with a debuff build, because her secondary has a really strong debuff. And I saw some crazy potential there, but I'm not too into what the secondary usually does, just because I kind of suck at hitting it. That's fair. The squares are kind of inconsistent. Although once you get better at it and like practice a ton, that one took me, what, 16 hours of practice to do Red Dark House? And even then, Rinaley is rough. I'm not too consistent at Rinaley, the boss of that area. Dark House, it's not fun. It's fun. I actually am kind of partial to Dark House because it is fun. It's better than Emerald Lakeside. Emerald Lakeside is something else. Churchmouse has a fairly easy first two bosses. Watch it. This is crazy. So, effectively what just happened. This has a 99-second cooldown. Black Cold Charm hits 200 damage every time you activate a cooldown of 10 seconds or more. Hits 1 extra time for every 10 seconds longer that cooldown is, up to 5 times. It's going to be hitting a lot with Emerald Lily Blossom. Like, a lot. That's huge. Unfortunately, I don't have this place even close to down. I'm dying on the mid-boss often, but that is effectively the dream combo. Look at it just tick them down. Oh, that feels so bad because I know I'm going to fumble this. Ah, no. I actually really hate the first boss of Emerald Lakeside. The very first enemy. She has a very bad variation on Lunar. As they say in my country. Sheesh. It's awesome. Alright. But yeah, I've always wished to get this. I just didn't want to do it on a practice stream. Well, a practice run. That is, I like my face as well. That's why I have a video game. Well, fucking, not video game. I can't speak. That's why I have webcam. Alright. This attack I had an epiphany on last time I played it. Shit, a bit too fast there. Otherwise, that attack is so free. By that, I mean I'm gonna get hit by it every single time I practice it. But, like, free, you know? Ooh, okay, okay. Oh, I went over there. Oh, you have to go beforehand. Not an issue, not an issue. And then now under... Oh, okay. I didn't want to do that. I don't deserve a clear here? Yeah, no. I don't deserve a clear there. That was crazy, and I'm so upset that I got that build on a run like this. Or a run where I don't know the mechanics of it. Dang it. I like Dancer because they have a lot of ways to just go crazy. Most of them are involving Emerald Special. Emerald Special can go crazy with almost anything. It goes very well with all of the Dark Glass set. The Obsidian Rod, it's going to go crazy with Dark Glass Spear, and it's going to go crazy with Time Space Dagger, I think it's called. Or maybe it's also Dark Glass Dagger, I don't think so though. Anyways, let me check my Discord and make sure I got that. Okay, Time Space Dagger is what I thought it was. Move over to... Oops. Whoopsie daisies. I have display capture on. That's scary. Not really. Fortunately, I have streamer mode enabled. Don't lose, man. Those boogers are tough, to be fair. Another Black Hole Charm. Yeah, I think I have the idea of the rotation down. On that second phase, I just need to remember that Tether is what's going first. Tether pops first, and then we're gonna have that. I need to figure out how to raid people, speaking of all this, so I can start raiding you, XD. Because every time I in-stream, I'm like, shoot, I should have raided XD and had it continue on to his stream. And I'm like, well, that sucks. I'll try to do it at the end of his stream, perhaps. Just play around with it a little bit. Twitch noobs, am I right? Oh, this is too good. Bolt Staff is crazy, but Queen's Crown is also crazy. Which do I prefer, though? Might ask for you guys in the chat to hop in on this one. Backseat me a little bit. Bolt Staff versus Queen's Crown. Whoops, I closed OBS. Not closed it, but just lowered it down. So Bolt Staff is crazy because I spam special quite often. Queen's Crown is crazy because it's Queen's Crown. Yeah, Queen's Crown's going to be more of a general damage option. It's going to work for my secondary, everything. Yeah, Queen's Crown's probably more free. Plus, it'll work better if I get Rabbit Luck, so I appreciate that. As a newer player, I super undervalue Queen's Crown. One of the best items in the game. It'll work better with Rabbit Luck, too. There we go. All right. Is that tempting? Kind of. I think I prefer secondary, though. I'm notorious for spamming secondary. Secondary is nice because it doesn't slow you down and is ranged. It is harder to get primary off on Dancer. If you view this fight like a grid, it actually kind of goes insane. Like, I'm just viewing it of a grid of arrows, and if I move within the grid, I'm fine. Yep. Queens is, like, actually a crazy DPS. Yeah, I have no clue how. I think it's just because I was using secondary. I have no clue how I killed that one first. Probably just secondary. I'm notoriously also bad at targeting. I'm getting flashbacks to Emerald Lakeside where I'm trying to, like, target between the two. And it's just going tough. I know, great wording. Bullet hells, speaking, and learning are not a good combination. It's like mint ice cream. Whoever thought of it should be executed. Yeah, that's a dig at people who like mint ice cream. I don't like mint ice cream at all. Like, at all. No, mint ice cream is the worst, man. Like, any other flavor. Pistachio, fine. Dill pickle? Sure. Hook me up. But, like, ooh, awesome. Mint ice cream is, like, actually just... I don't know why, man. I don't know why anyone would commit. Chocolate chip adds to makes it even worse. Like, if you want that, toothpaste is, like, right in everyone's bathroom. Like, you've got all the mint you can have right there. Like, I hate toothpaste. And yeah, I know, they're different. But to my eyes, they are not different at all, man. I gag every time I want to brush my teeth. Oh, shoot. It's awful. Okay, so left. Right. And watching your VOD helped so much with this. That would have definitely taken a moment, and now it's, like, free. Down. Center. Awesome. So now's where it gets rough. I need to be pressing shift. Gotta use Forbidden Arts. Ooh, so 1 is here. 2, shoot. Yeah, that was a huge fumble, but I get the idea of circling. Never mind, I don't, because how do you get back over there after that circle? That's fair. I'd feel weird when people donate to me, because, like, I don't know. It feels like I know you guys somewhat. And so it would be very weird. It'd be like, I'm taking money. I don't know. I'm kind of glad I don't have donations right now. I imagine I'll come to terms with it eventually, because I'm not going to just, like, disallow it, because, like, money would be nice. At the same time, it's like, man, if XD or Foss donated to me, it's like, would I take money from... It's just weird. I don't know. But, I mean, it's your money, and I trust you're using it wisely, so... That would just... I don't know how I would feel about it effectively. Anyways, let me read that through. That's so true. If I lock onto a specific enemy, I, A, can only move. Since when I lock on, it tricks my brain into thinking, okay, let's keep focus moving. Yeah, I guess that's true. I just, you know. I guess that is fair. I'm not trying to get parasocial on your ass because I hate parasocial relationships. Viewers are viewers, viewers are not friends. Although, I mean, they could become friends, but definitely not like, you know, chat, you're my friend. No, that's how you breed a parasocial. Viewers are food, not friends. Notions are just weird, yes. Yes. It's just weird, because I was the kid in school who would never take anything from anybody, because I was, like, kind of raised in more of a prideful family. Who doesn't really take handouts and stuff, or they would consider it handouts. But at the same time, I view it as, like, Twitch culture is just different than my culture, and I'm very much, when you go somewhere, be it a platform or a country, you respect the culture of the place you are. Not necessarily your culture. Ooh. Yeah, I was surprised that this, like, became kind of a community thing. It was really cool, honestly. Or it's just cool to be doing this. This is crazy. Oh, this is all great. Give me them all! This sucks. Oh, what I wouldn't do for Usagi Common and Thunderclap gloves. God damn, that's making my mouth water. I've had better luck with Usagi Common. I'm not taking Glittering Trumpet. Thunderclap gloves is kind of crazy. Usagi Common is crazier for what I want. Just because I have Shrine Maiden's Custoda. Ah, dang. That, I want it. I've been thinking what I'm going to do after I get, like, Lunar Clears, because I'll still play Rabbit and Steel, but after I get a Lunar Clear, it's like, I'll probably go to a different game for a moment. I'm still deciding what game. There's Risk of Rain, there's a Slay of Spire stream, haven't done that in a minute. I don't know. The community of, Rabbit and Steel is also cool, and it's like, do I want to risk leaving them behind? But if it's for one stream, you know. It is what it is. Do that. Fair enough. Alright, let's not fumble this. But we can fumble this because we have Stone Skin. Yep, you have a good night, pal. Oop. Thanks for popping in for a bit. Or actually, more than a bit, but still. You get the sentiment. I suck at saying goodbyes. Whenever I in-stream, I have to force myself to... Oh, my. Oh, boy. Whenever I in-stream, I have to force myself to, like, click the in-stream button, because I'm like, I'll say goodbye, and then I'm like, man, I think this would be best followed up with another goodbye. In fact, I don't think that goodbye sounded sincere enough. So I should probably say another see ya. Man, that see ya sounded weird. How about we throw another see ya in there? Man, but now I've said it 3 times, so I need to say something that's actually, like, entertaining before I leave. Let's do another have a good night. How about that? That is how my brain is hardwired when I say that. Ooh, shoot. Maiden Spell is one I've looked into. Modding scene is probably not the direction I'd go, but Maiden Spell I would be probably down to go. I'm not going to do perfect Lunar clears because I am not that insane, but I've still got a while of Rabbit and Steel streams in me. Yeah, have a good night, Faust. That attack is actually... Oh, it's tight, but I've got it. Good night forever. Reminds me of the Dark Souls. Fucking you died screen. Dark Souls is awesome. I need to play Elden Ring. I'm just not going to do it on stream because that game is oversaturated as hell. Pop over there. Go towards the center. We're cooking something up here. Is my DPS having issues? I think it's fine. Oh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. No! Shielded. Hell yeah. Never say Stone Skin didn't do something for you. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Water step. Oh, lovely. Okay, actually, I see how you circle that. First, I was like, how the hell do I get back to the start? That's how you get back to the start. I kind of like the circle. So I'm going to go circle. Although my damage kind of fumbled there. So this is an up, and then go to the right, and then go down, and then pull this way. Okay, I'm clipping. I'm clipping. Oh, clip. Oh, damn. Do you play Elden Ring? I've actually somehow stayed more or less blind to Elden Ring. Yeah, I know, that's asking to be spoiled right there. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Your VODs have been so useful though, man. Thanks for being here for the journey. Not to get sappy on your ass, but still. Gotta show my appreciation. Today I've gotten more consistent on this specific boss. It's kind of a weird boss to get consistent on, but I've gotten better at not being scared of the soon-to-be projectile. Never mind. Every time I'm like, man, I'm doing really well on this boss, I get hit right as I'm saying that. I suck at every boss, actually. Like, I'm absolutely awful at every boss. So, hopefully I don't get hurt. Reverse psychology. That's fair. I don't really look at it as like, oh, I'm a stage behind or anything like that. Like, even if you got like a lunar clear, I'd be happy. I've never felt like, man, I'm so jealous. She's gotten a clear before me. If anything, I'm like happy. I'm like, damn. Hell yeah. Plus, it's more footage for me to watch. So to me, it's not like anything like that. Although it could easily turn into that with a lot of people. I'm happy it is not. Tactician Rod's tempting. Red Tanzaku is also somewhat tempting. Vega Spear is weird. Percent increases are not it, though. I'm gonna take Red Tanzaku. It's a really weird pick, but I don't really like limiting my secondary like that with Tactician Rod. Alright, safe. This boss makes me focus. Okay. Oh, give me the heal, maybe? No, give me the EXP. Or give me nothing. You know, that's fine. We do indeed. I wonder how we'll do it. Because, like, 4 people is a lot different from 2. It completely changes the mechanics of the fight. Now, 3 people and 2 people are very similar. But 2 people and 4 people completely changes the dynamics of the fight. We take that. And so depending on what kind of experience we're looking for, 2 and 4 players will change it quite a bit. Granted, 4 Lunar players would be weird. It'd be cool if we could get Boston on it. Since he's played a little bit of Lunar. Yeah, I mean, he's gotten some Lunar clears already. Though I would never be like, oh, X and X and X or that. Ooh, what the hell? I know I just said X. I made no sense there. That's because, oh god. Because that is exactly the reason. I meant I would not force him to. Yeah, that was much more coherent than just XXXXX. I'm speaking like Biden right now. Do you have a trinkets? Getting all the trinkets would be nice. That would be one of the things that convinces me. Because, like, goddamn, if I do get all of these clears and stuff, then I'm going to be, like, 1 achievement away from maxing the game. And that's going to be the trinket one. And so I'll want that kind of hard. Although, just, ooh, that might be an issue. Have I been fumbling my damage? Have I been missing that? Is that it? I think I've been missing. Yeah, go ahead and, spoil the achievements, I don't mind. Yeah, that... Hitless isn't actually too bad. As someone who has hitless hard mode, it's kind of just about getting a good run, unless you're going for a skill hitless. I think you're going to go for a skill hitless. Personally, I'm fine with a, I got kind of carried by the team hitless. And effectively how I got my hard hitless was kind of just a, oh, everyone's doing so much DPS, it no longer matters. Like, the first stage was skill. After the first stage, everyone was doing anywhere from 2,000 to 6,000 damage. And 6,000 damage is a little bit of damage, so the bosses went down so quick that I only had to avoid, like, the first 2 attacks max. Like, these bosses would have been dead right now, already. If I was in that same lobby. That's honestly fair. Set your expectations high, in my opinion. I have better luck setting my expectations high. If I set my expectations high, I'll probably stop somewhere in the middle. So the higher I set my expectation... No. So if I set my expectations high, I'll stop somewhere in the middle. So the higher my expectations, the higher the middle is. If that makes any sense at all. Crazy evasion. No, wait! No! What am I doing? Ah, boy. Let's go ahead and hit him in the middle. Alright, let's see if we can not clip this attack. Oh, that's actually, wait, I get it now, I get it now. If I think of it as just pure diagonals, that's so easy. Like, you literally just only have to go pure diagonals, and that attack is free. It's not free if you, press your fucking special, by the way. Yeah, I literally only was like, WD. That. And like robotic ass diagonals, it works though. I was sitting there like making that attack way more complicated, trying to avoid the orb. That is like actually brain dead when you do it that way. Oh, fair enough. That was rough. Actually, that wasn't rough. That's progress. Welcome back. Have you won your battle? Have you done your quest, great adventurer? Pull out my DM voice for that one. Find yourself in a tavern. Whew. Part of me thought of making a D&D channel. I just don't know if I want to stretch myself that thin. Between streaming, trying some game channels, and doing like a D&D channel. Congratulations, hero. For your quest, you have earned 2 pence. And a talking squirrel. And Juicer Scroll is awesome. Oh wait, was that Windbite Dagger? I'm gonna pretend that that was the katana. Because if that was Windbite Dagger, I would not forgive myself. That was definitely the katana. Awesome. What do I want here? Maybe Usagi Common could be crazy. So could Crown of Storms. These are fine. Garnet Staff is totally fine. I just need Rabbit Luck, probably. Even then, I don't think I need Rabbit Luck. I'm actually enjoying Churchmouse much more than I am enjoying Froggy Place. I like Churchmouse because the first 2 bosses are significantly easier. And it feels like I'm getting far. Whereas Froggy Place, it was hard not to beat myself up about, I just died to the first boss. I just died to the first boss. I can't even get the first boss consistent. And that was making me upset. True. No one's gonna know what this is. I can stream until I beat... can I stream until I beat Churchmouse? I don't think that's spelled correctly, but it's funnier this way. There we are. Streaming until I cook the church. Coupe de church. Gonna pull a France Vive la Revolution. Chance of resetting is higher. It would be crazy. But then with the maybe on there, because if I have to go, I will have to go. But I shouldn't have to go for a while. I think I can get the clear, but just in case. Emerald Lakeside, I was very confident I could get the clear, even if it was just because I got a high DPS build. Special clearing out projectiles is kind of crazy. It's like not actually that crazy because it's never done anything for me before, but it's still crazy. Oh, right. Oh, I did not get hit by that. That's alright. We aren't getting the Lunar hit list today. Lunar hit list achievement does sound scary. I think Assassin could do it, actually. Assassin, and then if you got a party that really wanted to cheese it, go Assassin. If you get Shinobi Tabi, then congrats, you're invincible now. Have the rest of your party carry. Could be a way you do it. And if you have some competent Druid players, all the better. Because Druid can give some super, I think, and invincibility. That's only if you wanted to cheese it, though. Personally, I'll just try to let it happen naturally. I'll just start playing, like, Lunar random lobbies. I will check it out in a momento. Oh no! I almost defensive through that. Except I didn't have my defensive charge, so I did not, but still. It's the point of the matter. Oh no. It wouldn't be fair if I wasn't at 1 hit point. It really just wouldn't. Oh, did I have to go there? I had to go there, didn't I? No, I didn't have to go there. That's actually fairly lenient, what I was trying to say. I need to start using my primary. Not getting many ninjutsu scroll procs. Dang. That circle is tight. Oh, let me check Discord real quick. That's actually crazy. That's huge. That isn't the ring that lets you face into projectiles, is it? No, that's the ring that increases your AoE, isn't it? Just to make sure. Awesome. Let me pop this up on stream though, so everyone knows kind of what we're talking about. So effectively what XD found out is that knives only have that hitbox right in that circle. As you can see by the heavy blade being pretty much eviscerated by that knife. They only have that hitbox in that circle, and that is not the ring that does the phase through. Awesome stuff. Alright. Pop that one back here. I hope you don't mind if I like share your discussion or a discovery. I didn't figure that so though. We'll play a little. We'll play some wizard. Change it up a little bit. Getting a little bit tired of what items I run. I don't think Wizard's going to be necessarily better for this. In fact, I think Dancer would be crazy for it. Because Dancer has that huge AoE. Wizard has a decent AoE, but not that crazy. I was actually thinking of that similar idea. Although, I'll probably leave you to it then. Like, claim that one. Because I was like, you know, what would be a good idea for content? Going through something, but this is just general tips, plus actually like a walkthrough of each area. Special applies poison's interesting. Granted, mine wouldn't be on Lunar hit list, but they'd be probably similar enough that I think I'll leave you to that. I gotta think of what I want my next YouTube things to be. I still have one video to edit down, and it's just a tier list on Rabbit and Steel items. Now, having played more of this, it kind of feels like it needs an update, so I'm kind of tempted to redo it. That's fair. My channel's going through a little bit of an identity crisis. My best videos are game reviews. I got like 500 views on a Peglin game review, which was kind of big. Oh, wait, I forgot I'm not playing Dancer. Okay, getting out of that. That was just a bad move. Very, very bad move. I'm like, oh, I'm playing Dancer. That's a straight upgrade. Whoopsies. But my best videos are game reviews, where I was getting a consistent 100 views And then I got 500 views. And then I was like, reviews. I didn't mind reviews. It's just they had too much editing, I guess. I would rather spend more time playing the game and more time giving general thoughts. So then I tried a challenge. And the challenge, I was like, that actually wasn't as good either. Wouldn't mind doing more challenges in the future. And more recently, I've been leaning towards, like, actually just, how do I word it? Just talking about games, I guess. Doing what I want. To me, it's more important, that is huge, to do something I enjoy than get a bunch of views. Otherwise, I would have stuck with reviews. Reviews just was really taking me away from streaming, which is what I would enjoy. Whereas it's a lot more fun to just open a tier list and then get the community's opinions on different items in the game. Like, go through and just be like, I think Mountain Staff is A tier or whatever the hell. Because it is. Granted, that style of content isn't doing as well as my review series. So if I wanted to continue to grow my channel, it seems like reviews could be the way. That would be crazier. Is Ghost Spear crazy? 70% more damage is a lot of damage. We'll stack it on. Yeah, Mountain Staff is ludicrous. I think I missed the blow proc. That was not actually that much damage. It was only 2,000. Let me get that flow proc real quick. Is it still? Oh, it wasn't a crit. But yeah, that's 2,000 without the crit. Not bad. Oh, we got a bot! That's fair. YouTube is mostly because Twitch is kind of hard to get discovered on. You're gonna enjoy this one, Tulin. I've got the best viewers right here. The best viewers are the viewers we made along the way. Okay, I'm remembering the wizard gameplay loop. Huge targeting. Got clipped by something. Probably a random app projectile. Oh my, I'm taking hits left and right in quotations because Ghost, man. Ghost is such a weird one. Ghost is weird because it makes your movement speed actual garbage. But the damage is there. Just can I wizard? Oh, I didn't flow in that. Could have been so much better. But yeah, Twitch is kind of rough for discovery, so that's the only reason I really started YouTube. As far as if I enjoy it, I don't really like editing. But if I enjoy streaming and I want to keep doing streaming, and want to do streaming more, it is probably more important to get viewers as well. So I guess there's a balance to it. I'm not going to sit on YouTube and do something I wholly dislike, but if I get to spend most of my time streaming, and then can break it up with a little bit of... Oh, can I avoid this with such low movement speed? The answer is yes, but not in the way you might think. That is exactly why I took that item, though. Okay, shoot. Didn't have it there. Okay, I was trying to sit there and get an attack in there. Oh, this is just rough with this low movement speed. Ooh, am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? I made it. Huge crit for 4,000 damage. Gosh darn, I am slow. I'm slow, but I'm fast enough. One more good hit, and these guys are done for. Damn. Yeah, I have a archive channel, and then I have like an actual channel where I try to make content that pulls people in. For just growth. But streaming is definitely where my passion is. Because it's just playing games and talking. And like, YouTube is cool because comments, I guess, but I'd rather just talk to the person actually like right there. And that's the best part of streaming. Wizard feels so weird to play. It might have been a bad idea to switch. I see why sticking with one character would have some crazy merit, because Irk. When you play one character for too long, it takes a moment to get into the others, so I'm like losing progress here. So if this may be my last wizard run, then I switch back to Dancer. Because, yeah. As fun as a wizard is. As for what I'm going to do next for YouTube content, that is a good question. That's fair. The only reason I do YouTube is pretty much growth and stuff. That sucks, man. That's so rough. I've had fights like that. I've had fights where it's literally the difference between one hit and I would have killed. Oh, it's rough. Gemini necklace, I guess. %, what he said. Yeah, it's fair. YouTube does, like, really want you to game it. Like, the whole, like, out of 10 system, it's... You know, like, if you go into analytics... I try not to look at analytics too much, but... It's tough, because I'm like, how else do you really get popularity on, like, stream? Because Twitch has, like, not great discoverability. I've gotten some viewers who I really like, though. So maybe that's not entirely true. Because right now I've been having more luck on Twitch by just streaming regularly. So perhaps it can be done. I'd much rather have someone just edit down the highlights for me, though, because going through 8-hour streams is tough. True. Honestly, your videos aren't doing too bad, though, at least in my eyes. When I went over there, they had, like, what, 1,000 views a video? Rabbit look is crazy. That's fair. Royal Staff is kind of awesome. Oh, shoot. I forgot. Huge forget gameplay. I'm having to do focus a lot more Like, as in, like, the actual mechanic focus, so I can get that double hit. By the way, to re-answer your question, because I know before I said focus was not that used on Wizard, it is very useful, because you have to sit there and you have to use that switch target thing to do a hit that will hit both of them, which I kind of don't appreciate that. You probably don't have to do that on when your DPS is high enough, but for real, I've seen some of them with some crazy markers. Maybe they're stolen accounts, I would think. That's kind of what I wondered. Perhaps someone got their account stolen, and now it's just a bot. I doubt they're really putting, like, fucking Twitch disco on that stuff, but, I mean, maybe. Maybe they want it to look legit. I don't know how anyone would figure out how that, well, when anyone would think that's legit. There we go. Let's get another good bout of damage in there. Awesome. Wizard's a little bit better on that fight since no AoE. Oh, did I forget to grab a healing potion? Silly me, I guess. Yeah, that stop was crazy. Back to Dancer so I can stop whiffing everything and get back into the zone. Oh, that's rough. Oops, wrong skin. I don't mind that skin. Don't click those links, kids. Stick with your viewers you've made along the way. It's not worth it. What's the closest time I've ever gotten being hacked? Recently, someone, like, actually went after, like, my actual Discord, and I have no clue what their aim is. It seems like the most scam thing, but I can't find the scam part of it. They have never messaged in the only server that we share on Discord, which is sus. They have no mutual friends. We just share a server, which they, again, haven't messaged in. And they just asked, hey, and I was like, I didn't respond, because hey is not a whole bunch to respond to, especially from someone who I don't know at all. True. True. Book of Jesus is crazy. Brightstorm is almost crazy. Book of Jesus is more crazy, though. Anywho. And when they sent me a link to my Steam profile and I asked, is this you? And, like, that's not crazy information because it's literally linked on my personal Discord, like, what my Steam is. But the link wasn't, like, a scam or anything. I hovered over it and everything, and it's like, it's not... As far as I can tell, I'm not like a Hackerman senior or anything like that. Yeah, agreed. And I didn't click the link because, like, I can go to my Steam profile myself, thank you very much. But, like, it didn't look incorrect. And the only experience I have with it is... once when I was 13, I made an IP grabber to fuck with my friends. Because we thought IPs were the shit, when IPs were not actually that much of the shit. Maybe in a very experienced person's hand. And even then, there's, like, severe limitations, especially with, like, Discord. So that's the only experience I speak with. And I promise, I'm not a scammer. It was just for the lulz. When I was 13. I effectively just disguised like a "Am I cool" quiz as it, but the link was still fucked up, because if you looked at the link, it was like lean.coding or whatever the fuck, whereas the link should have been "Am I cool" quiz. So... Anywho. That was my recent... Actually, I've been getting a lot of spam texts recently, and I've been trying to figure out who the hell leaked my stuff. Because, like, I got a scam UPS text, or like, your package is lost in this. Give us some of your information to get it figured out. And I'm like, yeah. I'm sure my package is. Crazy thing is, I don't even have a package. Oh. I have not heard about the person who hacked a certain site. Crazy though. It's a lot of doubloons. A lot of clams even. Ooh, gotta get away from there. Actually, I didn't so urgently need to get away from there. Let's see, I also had another scam text. What was it? I'm trying to remember. I mean, I can pull up my phone. It is like the most recent text I have. I don't think I remember it, actually. But I know I had another scam text. And I'm trying to figure out why the hell, or who, or what service I signed up to, got my phone number and leaked it to those. Because typically, when I get like a bunch of spam texts back to back, it's typically like, I was job hunting or something, and someone like, leaked it. Which, I mean, that happens, unfortunately. Nothing better than job hunting. One, the job market sucks. B, I get so many spam calls and shit after job hunting. Yeah, that was not that clean. I should have gone more left and then gone in. But that's alright. Oh, I forgot to buy a healing potion again? What am I doing? Even without a healing potion, this could be wild, though. Yeah. Ooh, wait, what am I doing? I'm going crazy right now. Haste saved me there with a speed boost. Tuck into the corner and then maybe go up and through? No. Nope, I'm going to tuck into this corner as well. I don't mind that tech at all, and I learned it from you, yours truly. That actually feels like a pretty consistent way of doing it when the moons are facing that way. So let's try what I've learned. Diagonal, diagonal, diagonal. Just turn into like this bouncing. You don't even have to stop, actually. In fact, it works better if you don't stop. You have to stop a little bit, but it's much more easy of a fix. It's hard to get damage off because you can't use any slow effects, but yeah. Oh shoot, thanks for the reminder. Oh, you are not kidding. You weren't kidding about that DPS check. No. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, when you said DPS check soon, I'm like, next few attacks, I've got time. And then they start like doing their chant and their sigils, and I'm like, wait a minute. Wait. No. Yeah. Shit happens, I guess. I just need to find a way to do some more DPS during that fight. I'm having trouble because a lot of Dancer's attacks are slow. Dancer's got that primary slowdown. Oh, that was a clean kill. I love getting the kill on both of them at once. Got a bracelet's so crazy. Venom Hood could also be crazy, though, if I get a debuff. True. Ugh. Let me see how this works out. Right now, I'm still getting consistent with the actual attacks. Now I feel like I'm barely consistent. I got to the DPS check without any potion, which is kind of crazy. Unintentional. Oops. Unintentional. Bro, that's gonna be a new cereal. Like, what's your favorite cereal, actually? I don't eat cereal. Oh, what's your preferred way of eating cereal, actually? Milk? Water? No milk? Personally, I'm a no milk kind of guy. Could be crazy. I like the nice crunchy cereal. Water can be good for softening it up. Definitely some merit with that one. Milk is alright. I can't say I'm partial to milk though. No. Thank you. The milk dawns too kind of weird of a taste. I don't know. I don't like the aftertaste when the cereal's been sitting in it too long. So typically either... Yeah. Not too crazy. Opal Twirl is crazy though, actually. Yeah, that's fair. I don't like cereal really that much. Fair. Restarting isn't bad. I typically try to go through the fights, but there's no shame in restarting. I have been known to restart if I'm getting really, really bad items, and I'm already consistent on the area. Like, if I'm consistently getting DPS checks, like Red Dark House is one where I reset for good items, because I had gotten so consistent, I would always get to the DPS checks, and then I would just die because DPS check. But play the game whatever is most enjoyable to you, honestly. Crow's Nest was another one where it didn't take long for me to get super consistent. And so it was like, yeah, I'm just going to DPS. I'm not going to sit there and do a bunch of practice knowing I'm going to lose. Sometimes I'll decide if the build is good enough to go for the third item. But if it's not even going to make it past the mid-boss, then, you know. Sometimes gemstones will sway me, not so much on Dancer. I don't really care for Dancer's gemstones as much. I got a good one here. This good one can carry a little bit. Wizard, the Emerald gemstone's actually enough DPS that even with shit items I could get through. So sometimes I would do that. Let's see. Ooh, shouldn't have done that, shouldn't have done that. No, I'm fine. No, I'm fine. I'm so fine. Okay, gotta get DPS off. Die! Die! Okay, watch, go left, and then go right. I mean, I just slipped out my directions. I promise I know my left and rights. As long as I hold my hands up to my head, I know my left and rights. I'm fucking with you. Go over here. Do a little twirl in the middle. Oh, wait. That one's lean enough that you can wait. I call it lean, but I meant to say lenient. But hey. What can you do? Do a little twirl here. Gotta get my twirls off when I can. Oh, that lack of reset's so rough. Oh, give me a reset, please, game. Please. No. Oh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Dang it. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, it's the only solace I find in this loop of insanity. Stretch the tether, stretch the tether. No. Okay. It's fine, that's fine. Focus on damage. Oh, wait. One so close. Yeah! I don't know if that's gonna buck me up or not, but I can focus on damage now. Resets, please. Resets, please. Resets, no! Okay. We're getting a reset. A reset. We got it. Okay. Yeah. Whew. And still got a full heal. That's fine. I like that fight a lot, honestly. Oops. You're pretty good at doing getting DPS up. I've seen you run with some wild builds. Like, you'll have shit items, and then you'll get a clear just because you picked up some really good potions. Shinsoku could be crazy, but I will probably take Bloody Bandage. Alright. Let's sight read this. I mean, I've watched the VODs, so I have a leg up here. Is it tether first? No, it is not tether first. Shoot. And then knock back into here. And then stay away. Okay, you can go in middle. You can go in middle. Okay, got it. Okay. Oh, really? That's tight. Go into it. Go into it. Go into it. Yeah, go. Okay, 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 okay. Just go into it. Okay. Got it. Oh, do I have to be in there? Yeah, I have to be in there. Okay. Okay, I'm in left, I'm in down, I'm in right. Got it. Fair enough. Yeah, I've seen you just, like, not go gym zones and then get potions and just go off. And it's been kind of crazy, but yeah, I need some practice on that fight. Then we should be good. Kind of weird way to do that. Not my preferred way of doing it. What's your favorite book, if you have one? I'm not much of a reader myself. That is fair enough. Oh man, I can't say I like this very much. At all, actually. I can take Topaz Charm, maybe. Topaz Charm might afford me an extra potion, and 20% special could be crazy. Just don't get hit, lol. Imagine I find the... what's it called? The staff. Royal staff. That would be so good. Oh, no it wouldn't, because I'm going to take damage. Oh, stop moving. I promise I stopped moving. There we go. I have never even delved into that, but it sounds crazy. I like light novels a lot. Wait, that is a royal staff. Shoot. But like Book of Cheats. Alright. Alright, it's time to lock in. That is royal staff, and I said that this could go crazy. I just need to keep it for enough fights. Then an extra 8 gold. Is there anything that would be worth it? Maybe the burn. It's fair. Ooh, do I want the burn? Is the burn worth it? Burn gives me up 27% damage. But I think it is worth it. Yeah, that's kind of exactly what I was thinking. 8% damage? I am not going to take it. I should probably take it. It's still a 16% damage boost. Right now we're running low damage, but after we clear one fight with Topaz, we should be fine. Yup. I just don't want to take too much damage here. This is going to be the roughest fight we have to deal with. Ooh, scared me a little bit. Awesome. Yeah, as long as I can keep Topaz, this should be fine. 32% damage. We're getting somewhere. If I can get it to 50%, I will be more than happy. And I think after a clear of this fight, I will have it at 50%. If I'm really lucky, I'll be going into Maddie with, like, what, maybe 70%? Is 70% generous? I don't feel like it is. I feel like 70% is actually, like, kind of a fair estimate. That attack feels so scary, but you actually have a decent bit of time in between it. The biggest thing is just not waiting too long. $70 could be possible. Let's see how much I get here. Probably 60, yeah. It's not quite 50, but I'm not disappointed either. Shit. I knew I was going to take damage there because I was getting greedy. Oh, yeah? Get right back in the middle. That's integral. Oh, what? Oh, I was supposed to go... Yeah, okay. I get it. My fault. No more Topaz, but that's fine. It served its purpose. Oh, shoot. Call me Blunder because I'm blundering. Ooh, shoot. Okay. Watch out. I do really like the corner huddle strat. That's my fault. Defensive slowed me down, it looked like. I defensived there because I was scared. And I was scared when I shouldn't have been. Had I just gone for it, I would have been fine. Defensive slowing you is kind of crazy. That kind of sucks, actually. Anyways, back at it. Defensive is like the one thing I would not want to slow me. It's actually kind of wild. Go on. Yeah, I literally just said yawn there instead of yawning. I'm feeling sleepy for some reason. Don't know why. Brain fog, I guess, is the better term, actually. Not necessarily sleepy, just brain fog. The frogs might have messed with me. I might have became a lobotomite after that. Topaz is crazy, but nah. I long for a build where I could take Q now. That's fair. I might actually try that. With my defensive. I panic on that last attack because I don't feel like I'm going to make it in time. When in reality, the tether and the color actually have a lot of time left on their field. Alright. Take your time. Lightning bow is crazy. So is thunderclap. Lightning bow is a tad crazier to me. Awesome. Noted. I still can't believe Dancer has a slow defensive. I mean, I can believe it. It's just like, why? Speaking of defensive, I'm going to be using that like crazy now, because I have a specific build I'm going for. Oh, come on. Okay, I brought the health potion this time, thank God. Ooh, okay, yeah, that was crazy. Crazy bad, I mean. I've said crazy a lot recently. I may need to, like, refresh my vocabulary. Find some synonyms or something to use. Maybe use, like, jank, whack. Those are kind of last year, but... Oh, those are a year or two ago, actually. Down jiggity, maybe? I'll figure something out eventually. I have to appeal to the iPad kid audience. My vocabulary can't be too big or else I won't appeal to that certain audience. Bloodfire Blooch isn't actually that bad. Man, I feel kind of bad if I'm going to post that tier list. I think I need to redo the tier list, unfortunately. Now having played even more and done some Lunar, my opinion on items have changed a lot. True, that potion is awesome. I can never justify taking it over healing potion. But if I'm looking for some sort of side potion to use, I have been known to take it. Whoa, that was tight. Oh, that was tight as well. Haven't seen tighter gameplay since you watched XD's stream, man. Alright. Backstab is actually going crazy there. Shoot, yeah, I should have moved forward a bit sooner than that. That's okay. Okay, I didn't know if I was going to make that. Oh, okay. Let's go here. Here. Okay. I did that much better that time. Alright, just do it the way I have learned. Okay, I fell behind. I tried to use a special and I fell behind. Oh, Lord. Okay. We're good. Yep, this is still a win. No, this is not a win. Die right now. Right now. Backstab. Come on, die. Dang it. Darn it. God. Darn it. So close. What the hell? That's crazy build, though. Whew. That was close. Just needed a tiny bit more damage. Probably could have optimized DPS, though. That's not on the items. If I had just thrown out 1 or 2 more specials there, it would have totally been in the bag. What's the craziest build you guys have ever had, like, in the game period? I think my best build, my craziest build or funnest build would probably be that build you just saw with, or not just saw, but saw like an hour ago with that Black Hole Charm. Yeah, that's awesome. Tell me if you get a Lunar Clear. Love to hear it. Sure, Bright Storm Spear is okay. But I think the best build I've actually won with is going to be a wizard build where I got the metronome boot, so global cooldown time. And then I also got the mountain staff. There was a few other components to it, but that was mostly it. And so I had a mountain staff special that, I didn't keep moving for enough time. What a shame. Yeah, for sure. But I think that's because Heavy has a very good base primary DPS. It's almost comparable to... Ooh. I can't not take it. But yeah, Heavy Blade has like a very good base DPS for their just primary. Isn't it like 200 something? Just shy of 200? Aw, man. We'll see what we're gonna do here. Fair enough. There's like crit chance and stuff. Oh, okay. All right, this is going to be a little interesting. This is just going to be crazy DPS because it's AoE DPS. No! Dang it. There we go. Actually, AoE DPS isn't bad though for this area. That's something I didn't quite consider. If I get Crown, I would be so cooked. Not even overcooked. Weasel my way around this. This is very weird to go off of with primary. Kind of wishing I had a way to get closer to the boss, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's an issue. Oh, don't run away from me. That's so cheap. Oh well. That's alright. It's time to lock in. I know I've said that so many times, but I'm being serious. I've got like a severe case of brain fuzz right now. And yeah, that's fair. I'm glad to see Heavy Blade is like actually, you know. Yeah, it might not be. I know I said that fight wasn't too bad, but right now it's kind of been kicking me. If I fail this fight, then I will do that. Because even though I like don't drink coffee, this definitely feels like a time where I would need coffee. Because I'm not like tired, it's just like brain fog. I feel like I need a big, greasy, oily man to come up to me and slap me in the face. Buckle charm is another tempting pick. That's fair. Like, I want someone to throw me into a cold bath or something. Because I was locked in until Emerald Lakeside, and then after I beat Emerald Lakeside, it's like everything in my mind just emptied out. But I'm getting back into it. I need to take off my headphones for a moment and walk in. Much better. Drop and give me 20 push-ups. Actually, push-ups might not be a bad idea. Every time I lose, I have to do 15 push-ups? I don't know if I want to go that route. This is interesting. It might actually be the play. I thought of like an exercise challenge stream where I just play a bunch of roguelikes, and whenever I lose, then I have to do workouts. So I could both get my exercise in and I could get my fucking stream in, because it's hard to do both in one night, so I'm like, let's innovate here. But then I'm like, where would I do the push-ups? I'd have to do them on my bed because this camera is not portable. Aww. That's fair. If I read too long, I will actually just fall asleep. I can't help it. This is not crazy at all. This is the least crazy shop I have seen in a while. And my damage isn't like anything superb. Oh, boy. We can do this. It makes this really fast, but... Let me read that message then, perhaps. Oh, that was the best build question. That's crazy. 47,000 DPS? What caused that? At first I'm like, oh, there must be an extra 0 in there, and I'm like, what the heck? It's like, Hermes Bow is the one that, on movement, you do damage. Luck Trumpet, yeah. First Strike is crazy, actually. Calling Bell is pretty good. Oh, Obsidian Rod. Obsidian Rod's what caused it. I fucking missed that. Yeah. I was gonna say, wait a minute. O-Rod? What's that? Obsidian Rod! Yeah, Obsidian Rod, First Strike. Okay. Now it's starting to make sense. Demon Horns for the 30%. Hermes Bow and Calling Bell for the DPS. That's, yeah. And then with how often that Heavy Blade can spam that, it's all starting to make sense. Okie dokie. Let me review some of that VOD. This one, I think. This one, I think. I had some people carry me in hard mode, and that's pretty much how I got my... What's it called? Alright. Floof. I guess I didn't say so a lot. I was still doing, like, 1,000 or 2,000 DPS, which is nothing to scoff at, but they were doing, like, 6,000 DPS, so it's like, well, you know. Oh, yeah, the Rainbow Floof. It's broken now, but... No hit hard mode. I was just playing some Defender and everyone started popping off. Yeah, I was playing a little bit of Defender. I'm not good at Defender at all, but you know. Fair enough. Let me turn my stream volume, well, this volume down so I can... Let me pause this first, actually. Pause. Move over here. Master volume down. Back over here.
Yeah! This attack is like super easy.
Alright, this attack I'm confident on. Let me skip forward a little bit. Yeah, this one I don't mind. I know where I need to get my DPS. Stay in the middle, going towards it is helpful. Going immediately back to the middle gets some higher DPS. Yeah, that's pretty smart. And so I feel like I mostly know this. And so I'm going to try to find another of that second lady. Oh boy. Maddie I am not ready for now. That fight is so fun. That's fair. Oh, it's me! Let's go! Who's that sexy devil in the corner of your screen? Oop, I went to the category. Day 2 is... Yep. Well, you're lucky I spared you from watching it.
Believe this. She got us out of 1.
Send me forward! Alright, a little farther back than that. Little farther back than that one as well. Or actually, quite a bit farther back than that one. Review footage.
Like,
There we go. Now we're in stream time. A little bit before them as well. Little bit forward.
Oh, this is the attack that sucks, right?
There we go.
Like, it doesn't suck, but...
So she always dashes over, so if you go to the other side, you're going to have better DPS, looks like.
Super for 5, 4, 3...
Just don't go to her side, maybe. And then stay closer to the beam, probably. And the beam actually doesn't expand out that much, huh?
I was like, where are the bullets?
Okay.
And I remembered that I have a field that erases bullets.
For real? Alright, I think I understand it. Hopefully. Alright. Let me get off of display capture. Oh, yeah, I forgot. This is what I was staring down. This shop. Yep. I think I get you. Because I want to be on the same axis as her, so I can use my primary. Oh, I already bought everything in the shop. Oh, yeah. I already bought the defensive. Oh, this is going to be very, very rough. Let me read that. Solo is way harder. Yeah, Assassin's crazy. Defender was not the play to get it. I just actually didn't intend to do it that way. It just so happened everyone started popping off, and we were effectively making a joke because everyone had a different floof on. And we were just saying if we could protect the floofs. And I ended up just randomly getting it because everyone was doing too much damage. I didn't have to last more than a few seconds to fight. Interestingly enough, if you clear it on hard, you don't actually get the normal damage list. So I only have the hard damage list. Oh, looks like we won't need that practice. We will eventually. I doubt I'm getting a Matty clear with this build. I don't think anything could solely carry. Perhaps if I got Mountain. Mountain could do it. Because I wouldn't have to deal with the bad movement speed of Mountain. Because Dancer's defensive increases your movement speed like crazy amount. It doesn't increase your damage any though. Aw, did I really do that? I can't believe that. Yeah, this is kind of what I worried about. And I'm doing like my max damage that I can. Oh, for real? That sounds actually awesome. I might start using that one then. I just run with Floof Ball for no particular reason. Used to it was just because maybe I'll get the unlock for it. Gotta watch my speed because I am a speedy devil. Alright, as not to get DPS checked, I need to be absolutely spamming. And I need to be getting that multi-hit in there. Need to be using my defensive for Black Hole Charm. Oh, I need to go under. Yeah, might be. That's one that I occasionally mess up. Alright, apologies, I was being silent to focus on damage sheerly. I don't think I'm gonna make it, honestly. It sounds like it's pretty cool. Whew. What's your favorite trinket or your trinket loadout? Well, when I die, inevitably, I'll probably go back to the trinkets, and that might be a better time to ask that. So am I about to get DPS hard here? Not bad DPS. Oops. This is a different variation of this attack, right? Am I mistaken? These circles are not usually here, right? Or am I tweaking? Those moons are those moons always there? Huh. I swear they have not been there my last few runs. But at the same time, maybe my lizard brain was blotting them out because they were not important. Interesting. Maybe I was just blotting them out in my mind. Yeah, let me look at the trinkets. Emerald Lunar one is the... Oh, that one's cool. Paintbrush. Oh, that one's cute. It's a scholar's cap. Frozen user special. I'll take dragon horns. The sword and like the scarf are really cute. I like the scarf the best probably. I don't think I have it unlocked, but I may be mistaken. I don't go into the trinket menu much. I remember when I first started, I was trying to figure out what the trinkets did because I really thought they did something. I was like, oh, what does it do? Maybe it's increasing my special damage a little bit? They don't do anything. They're cute though. Yeah. What would you say your favorite item set is? I kind of like the yokai one. Yokai item set. Cool stuff there. Ooh, I really like the mountain one as well, though. Anywho, we're taking a meteor staff. I might actually take paintbrush on that one. Sounds fun. Yokai is really fun. Even though I play Dancer, so I often, like, can't. Dancer and Wizard both can't deal with the special things. I just find the items in that one really interesting. I also really like Time Space. Time Space has Obsidian Rod, and it has the Time Space Dagger set. That's very fun. Mechanic-wise. Mountain Staff, mechanic-wise, is cool. It's just not as fun as some of the Yokai ones. Not as technical either. Gemini Bracelet Stimpting. So we're gonna take it. Yeah, Yokai for Heavy Blade, I don't think there's a single bad option. Kappa Shield isn't crazy, because it's not DPS, but it's there. Do you think if I get the special that burns, they will stack? If so, that could be kind of crazy. Oh, I just saw the one about giving the lunar trinket a message. Giving the lunar trinket. I just saw your message about giving the lunar trinket a try. I will do that next run. Fumbling, man. This is another shop that's not my favorite. If it did, that would be crazy. I was kind of hoping to test it there, but what can you do? An important thing with these guys is it's always going to be where one of them is standing, which can give you a little bit of a preemptive, I know where they're going to be. Although personally, unless I'm playing a slow character, I'll typically just wait it out. This damage is working. Now we're cooking something up. Oh, this attack again. Alright. Kind of wanted some practice on the other one, but... that was a lot of resets in a row. You'd think I'd had rabbit luck. Making up for all the times I haven't gotten resets, I guess. My lord, I am getting a lot of resets on that. Oh, we got another reset. Didn't even notice. There we go. Alright, hit list so far. I think. Is this a full hit list, actually? No, I don't remember. It's not a hit list anymore. I can tell you that. Should have gone over one step further for damage, or one step sooner. Apply burn. Gotta make sure that burn has 100% uptime if we're gonna do this. Ooh, shoot. Yeah, I was not paying attention. They had me zoned out like I was in geography class, man. Damage is still fine, actually, though. Hold up, I think I'm cooking here. I know I don't usually do this rotation, but I think I am cooking. Ooh, hell yeah. That tether really does last a long time. You were not lying. I don't remember those. I genuinely don't remember the moons being there. I guess they are not there sometimes. Oh, you aren't gonna kill me. Yeah, okay. Full heal. Not bad. Venom Hood, huh? Venom Hood is crazy, yeah. After some deliberation, the 50 damage isn't too crazy, but something. Let's go here, and then back up, and then right there. Awesome stuff. Stay out, and then in. These are some barely avoids here. You'd think I had a speed buff with how I'm playing this. Yeah, okay. That one's just don't have it memorized yet. Okay, I don't have it memorized yet. Is 100% it. I don't mind that attack. Okay. Ah. Yeah, I noticed that. You go inside of the circle, I was like finding it easier to go outside of a circle. Because inside of a circle, I'm like, where's the opening? I'm not seeing an opening. So I went outside of a circle and then got back in. It kind of worked. Well, unfamiliar with the entire attack. I might change it up. We'll see what feels best when I'm getting there a bit more consistently. Alright, let's try the paintbrush. So far, this is a fine color. Alright, throw that up. I said that like I was doing something really tactical when I was really just clicking one button to do my special, but, you know. That's fair. Once I get that one down, it'll be down. I just don't have it down yet. Oh, Black Hole Charm is kind of crazy. Lancer Gauntlets is probably better, though. I want to stop relying on Black Hole Charm, I think. Yeah, phase 2 doesn't look so bad. It looks very similar to what I've already been doing. Mid-boss, I think, should be clear. All damage, huh? Does that mean poison too? Probably. Is it worth? Go Necronomicon. I like Necronomicon a little bit better. Who's your least favorite tutorial zone boss? Or Kingdom Outskirts, I guess? I just call it the tutorial zone. I'd say my least favorite... I think the crow is kind of boring. I don't think she is difficult. I think she is kind of boring, though. I guess when I see her, I let out a little mental groan of... meh. Also, we're red now. Rabbit luck isn't too crazy here, but it could be crazy. Charging special is tempting. Chance of reset is higher is also tempting. Charge special is a little bit better. Tiny bit. Crow's a bit boring. I don't like the wolf girl either. Her mechanics are a bit tough sometimes. The timing feels a bit tight. The frog girl as well. Specifically the frog girl's stop moving, keep moving one. That one's not fun. I don't like those mechanics though. Stop moving, keep moving, I suck with. Not that I don't like them on a conceptual or mechanical basis, I just suck with them. Otherwise, they are fine. Awesome. Could have been rough. No, I mean, it was pretty cool stuff. I mean, I'm happy it happened. It all started with me just doing some hard runs, and then I was like, you know, maybe I should go back to Lunar. Because we were chatting about Lunar, and I was like, huh. I've never noticed this attack has a chain. Has it always had that? Am I just crazy? Damn. I figure, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm going into, like, a psychiatric episode or something, because it's like, this attack has a chain? Oh, well. In multiplayer, what it does, if I remember correctly, I don't know about Lunar, but this is hard. In multiplayer, it sucks. That character can be a run killer because it gives 2 people one color and 2 people another color. And obviously, if you match colors with the wrong person, you die. And since you're going so slow, everyone has to commit to where they're going to go within the lines. So, like, if I'm here, the other person who matches my color has to be here, and the other people cannot get near me. And it is very easy to clip people on it. And typically what will happen is someone will panic and they'll be like, shit, I can only go here. And they'll go there and everyone will take damage. It is very, very rough. It doesn't look that tough, but it has been a run killer more than any other boss in probably the game. Which is very, very weird. Emerald Lakeside is a close second, though. Yep, 100%. Typically, I find it easiest to go... Oops. Typically, I try not to move when I have the color things, and I try not to move in general. I find a lot of people in this game are very eager to move out of your way. So if you don't move, even though it's kind of like a dick move, it helps everyone, because then you don't move the same direction that someone else tried to move. If that makes any sense. Unless I am fast. If I'm fast, then I'll move, because I can overtake other people who are slower. You obviously are considerate of the people with lower speeds. But if everyone has the same speed, then I just sit there and let everyone else move around me. Otherwise, I'll end up stepping on someone's toes a bit too much. Because I'll be like, oh shoot, I'll move. And they're like, no, I'll move. And then by then, you've already fucked up the attack. Pretty much, yeah. Also, what the hell is my damage doing right now? I didn't feel like this was a crazy DPS run, but hey, just goes to show why you fucking entertain runs like this. Man, yeah, I think I prefer your method like a lot on that attack. 100%. Going in the circle is fine and all, but it's just a bit more technical and you have to worry about way more, whereas that one you just sit still. I don't even think it's better for DPS, because any attacks with the slowdown, you can't use, whereas in that corner I can just sit there and shift and click this. And then occasionally get my special off on one of them. That's huge. Especially on like Wizard and Druid, that's the spot. Womp, womp. Vegas Spear is probably it. Yeah. This is going to be a very, very weird build. Vegas Spear into Special. No, Special into Vegas Spear into a lot of secondary spam. Got it? Not really. Save my defensive for an Uno Momento. What did I take damage from? Oops. I'm not too sure what I took damage from. I actually thought that was clean as hell. That was a little scary. Alright, there we go. Shoot, okay. This attack is one that I need to learn. I actually don't mind what I'm doing right there. I don't mind that at all, actually. That might be the variant. Focus more on the tether than the... Ooh, yeah, I need to start preemptively moving for that tether, I think. Got it, you want me over there? You got it, boss. Ooh, I'm not gonna make it, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, okay, no, you have more time than you think. You have more time than you think. Oh my, get me out of here. Get me out of here. No. No, this is... I don't like that attack. I don't like that attack at all, man. Okay. Clutch up time. What? Okay. I don't like that attack at all, man. That is not it, man. Yeah, I probably am. Okay. I'm laughing out of sheer desperation of I didn't like that shit at all. Oh, that's the... Oh, God. That's the evil in me coming out. The maniacal laugh. I didn't like that at all. That was bad. yeah, that was bad. Leroy Jenkins. That was awful. Oh, God. That was more of a get me out of this situation. Mommy, I want to go home. Oh. Oh, give me a moment to read that. If you want, call might help more. I need someone to just scream at me while I'm playing. Let me take a quick piss break. I'll be right back. Because, like, visually, I'm not honestly an awesome learner. I'm better at, like, doing it. So, like, I watch it, and I have to do it. And so screaming at me might fucking work. audio. Duh. Sometimes I come back from the bath. I mute audio just in case, like, fucking how weird it'd be, because my bathroom is very close to where I stream. It's like a few foot yonder. So yeah. Ooh, that was good. That was funny. That was really funny, honestly. I liked that. I didn't like it at all. I liked it at the same time. Oh, boy. Oh, Buster, even. Kunoichi Hood's tempting. We'll take Killing Note. Catching my breath after that one. That was sheer desperation. Oh, okay. I need to, like, actually focus again. I'm just laughing out of looking awful. That was awful. Never again. I'm never going back to Churchmouse. Never again. Don't make me go back. Oh, I might be clipping my mic by doing that. Whoops daisies. What are we doing here? I want that, right? I've decided I want it. 1.4 second cooldowns do suck, but 30% damage is 30% damage. It's not actually that big of a damage increase, it's just the best that was there. It's actually like a 10% damage increase on most characters. Whew, I don't like that attack. Oh, no, 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 no. Welcome back. I'm gonna change my stream title to shout you out. Oh, fuck. Whoopsie. To shout you out so people know what they're getting into. No. Because if you're on call, that's a little bit different. That's like effectively a collaboration at that point. No, you don't need to thank me. Common courtesy. I'm not gonna have you just like sit on my stream and like voice and not get like some recognition at least. Oh, let me get your full name copied. Docs, stream information. I think that's it. Oh, that didn't quite go like I wanted to. One sec. One more change. Whoopsies. That's a button that I didn't click. There we go. There, it works. And now it's like linked in the title. That's awesome. I didn't know how well that would work, but I'm like, I think I've seen people do it with like the ats and everything. But yeah, now in the title, it's got something that just links right to your stream, which is awesome. Well, not to your stream, but like to your page, so maybe they can get you a follow or something. Anyways, you can send me a call whenever. And feel free to yell at me. Alright. Speak for a moment so I can see if you're picking up on my desktop audio.
Alright, I think there's also a little bit of stream delay, so you'll probably want to, like, screen share your side.
True, you were correct.
Okay, and then also, I don't know if you want me to... do you want to go over that one attack that you died on first? Just before anything else, because it is a little bit of mental overhead.
Yeah, let me turn the volume down so I can hear better. I'm just adjusting.
I'm a bit quiet. Heads up, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just adjusting volume so everything appears well. Turn that up, and then I'm going to turn the gain up a little bit. I think you should be audible on the stream, hopefully.
Hello, stream. Can you guys hear me right now?
Your voice is definitely audible. Let me turn off a few more settings, though. Because I know when I talk, it'll try to mute you out, and I don't want that either. Let's see. Alright, now I'm not muting anything by speaking, which is good. Filter. Let me move OBS over to main screen. Gain. Turn that baby up by about 7, and I'll title it With Other People. So usually I have my audio to where the game won't overtake me. There we go. Alright, try again.
Alright, testing. Hello, stream. Can you hear me?
Awesome, yep. You're reaching just about my volume. Or so OBS says. Alright, so what were you saying about going back?
Yeah, do you, I'm screen sharing on Discord right now. Do you want to go over the one attack that you died on? Because it's a little bit of mental overhead.
Yeah, do you mind if I capture Discord on display capture?
Yeah, you're good. You're good to capture Discord.
Alright, let's give this thing a review.
Okay, so when you get here, you already know of just like, you weave away. There's plenty of different ways you could. I think you could either weave bottom right here and follow this up. I think you can theoretically get the tether there, or you just like follow it diagonally through the middle.
Yo. It feels so bad. It's rough. That one I just ran
really
myself
rough.
right into the beam. That was completely... I was just like a deer in fucking car situation.
Yeah. But I think you were going to have a rough time anyway. Because,
most likely.
With this, what you're going to want to do, at least this is how I do it, you can either go past one of these center moons or go behind this moon approaching behind you.
Yep.
And generally the pattern is going to be, you go ahead one moon, you hop over a second moon,
And when you go back?
you fall back.
Awesome.
Yeah, because then if you tried to hop over this one, well, you're
that
gonna
would
get
just-
like collapsed in right here. And I felt like, first time I did this,
probably
actually first 3 times I did this, I got clipped like right here before I realized that was what was going on.
Yeah, I probably
1,
would have. I was
2,
confused on where to go, so I just ran myself into a laser beam to just try to overtake the other moon. Which is what happened there. Okay, yeah, so go through 2 and then fall back isn't too awful, honestly.
Yeah. And then I think also there's something else I want to just give you a setup for. It's the one. Oh yeah. We'll also do this as well for this beginning attack. I think you and I both struggle with this. For just how you're supposed to read this.
Yeah, I
There are
always go
2
towards
tethers.
that bottom. Yep.
Yeah, there are 2 tethers up here. These tethers are going to force you,
Towards
to
the
get
bottom.
like. Yeah, they're gonna force you towards the bottom, and they also force you because you're getting a knockback, right?
Yep.
When you're doing this, you're actually looking to go to the other side of the screen than where the thing is on. So
Yeah, like right
you
there.
go here. I see the ring on right side, so I'm trying to make a route left. So I see my route is going to be here, and then I'm gonna get knocked back bottom right.
Yeah, I feel that.
I don't do it. Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't do it fast enough, so I involve here. But like that's the way that you're supposed to do that.
I get that concept.
then-
I didn't actually know there was tether there's at all. Honestly, I missed them when I first watched through.
Yeah, it's so much noise. And with these, this one just looks scary. I think is the next one. Oh, this knockback. You just preemptively go up and down. This next one here. If you're wondering what direction you're going to want to initially go, you follow the inside of the rings first. So if you can keep your head on for it, you can just look at which direction these arrows are pointing. Like these arrows are going counterclockwise, so I'm going to start going counterclockwise at the beginning of the rotation. And then that down left.
Yeah, you go like into it. Whereas I like barely dip into it. We have a very different way, I think, of going through it.
Yeah. On the most recent run, you actually did this exact line.
Wait,
like
did
after, yeah, after 2 rotations, you did that exact
Whoops.
same line. That's why I said you were rediscovering my lines right there. Yeah.
That's
and then
kinda
this
funny.
is really simple. Just
Yeah, that
okay,
one's,
down, right, up. Like notice how much time there is to stretch the tethers here. And then at this point, this is one is just like good luck. And then it's after that the rotation I talked about. I will say there's I don't remember the setup, but if these tethers appear counterclockwise, there's an easier setup than this.
Yep.
But I don't remember what it is.
I'll figure it out. Yeah.
Yeah, especially with Dancer,
it's-
you have better base movement speed. You'll be able to like find a way to get around.
Should be able to. All the attacks slowing me down is rough. And yeah, for the person in the chat, I don't know. Is my voice deeper than yours? I honestly don't know, because obviously your voice sounds deeper to yourself. So I am not certain.
Yeah. I think my voice on comms, like, somehow I sound perpetually 15. So probably not.
You do sound fairly young, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why. I just have that youngster voice in me, I suppose.
Man, wait, let me... Is this it? Here, try speaking again. Because I think I had you clipping a little bit, and I don't want your audio to get cut off. Because I have you at...
Hello.
Yeah, that looks perfect. Now you're cutting off the same volume as me.
Okay.
I had to just adjust my settings a little bit. I should have set up a different scene, honestly. Oh, that's fair. I wasn't sure if you like actually couldn't tell, and I was like, I
should do that preemptively.
That's fair. I can link you my settings, but it'll probably be different based on like what your audio is. I keep my streams pretty loud. I like try to have my voice peak into the red, and then everyone else's voice also peak into the red, but not go above 5, just to barely peak into the red, which I know is kind of loud.
Yeah. I'm trying to think about the rest of this fight. I don't think I have anything else, just because like I don't want this to become OBS tech stream when we have game to play.
The game labs.
The game. I don't think there's anything else here. For the boss beforehand, for the moons that go in the direction around center, I don't know if we already got them. The way that I do that is... Do we even get to them here?
I don't think so, because it would be after that attack.
Oh yeah. So like around 1, yeah, around this. Sometimes this makes it a little easier for me.
Yep.
Is like I look for, just so that I have something to visually look for, I look for 1 and then this arrow is pointing bottom left, and so I go bottom left.
Yep.
Theoretically you also could possibly use this, go the opposite direction.
Yeah, you could go top left, but
yeah,
that seems
and then that'll
quirky.
allow you to like walk across as you're doing it, but like either is fine. That's only if you need to super push DPS.
Yeah.
At that point, like
I feel
you
like
probably
that
have bigger concerns.
Yeah, I feel like that DPS optimization, I think it's more worth it to play it safe there.
Exactly, because like you're still gonna have like a primary or some option that just like hits someone on the left for consistent
Yeah,
damage.
there should be. I can't think of a single... Well, Bruiser doesn't, I guess. If you're going Bruiser, then... Bruiser, this attack you can't do DPS, I'm gonna be honest.
You have to do that like ring around thing, because as you're passing through here is like a horizontal hitbox to hit both of them, is how I imagine you do it.
You're only gonna get 1 attack though, and the slowdown on your attack, I don't even think it's worth it on Bruiser.
Yeah.
Could be worth it on Hexblade.
It's gonna be rough.
Bruiser is just rough in general, so is Hexblade. They're really good at certain things, specifically DPS, but they just suck when it comes to like where they can get that DPS off. They have more on paper DPS, I guess. I think second phase I'll be mostly alright by sight rating, hopefully. I might have to sight rate once or twice, but it shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, there's a... I just want to show you one thing in particular. Look how I'm only just barely past the middle, and stretch the tether is safe.
Yep.
Don't get overwhelmed. I got overwhelmed on my first run.
Yeah, I try to overreach.
Like, you're super safe on this one.
Yep.
Like, the moons are more of a concern than the tether is going to be.
Yep.
Alright, with that, I'm going to stop sharing my screen.
And let's give this a shot. This run isn't going too crazy DPS. I don't really like the gloves that make my cooldowns longer, global cooldowns. It's only like a 10% DPS increase, if I'm correct, on most characters, but we'll take it. That's the best. Alright. Did that incorrectly. There we go. Ooh, wait. Okay, no, I did that fine. Is this different? Or am I just going schizophrenic again? No, this is exactly the same. Oh, God. It's really just me going schizophrenic. I feel like all the attacks are adding something new each time I go here, but then I'm like, no. I just never bothered to look at the actual attack. I didn't realize they had another vertical line.
I did a thing like that. It's just like when you become very conscious of that attack and the fact that the cycle is actually really tight for when you have to dodge past.
Yep. Oh, this is this attack. I was on the wrong. No, this is fine actually.
Yeah. Remember, alternate just bottom left in the middle, right?
Yeah, so she should be going over here. That was kind of quirky. Make sure to get my special off. I like the color I got for my paintbrush, at least.
Oh yeah.
It's a very nice blue. Is it a purple?
It does look like a slight purple.
Yeah.
It's
indigo.
purple when contrasted against the background of Churchmouse.
That's fair. Purple and blue are the same color anyways. Don't listen to that government propaganda.
True.
Alright. This attack I feel like I've gotten much more consistent at, which I like, because I struck... Okay. Yeah, remember how anytime I've gotten good at an attack, I immediately go to whiff it immediately? Okay, yeah.
That's such a tight diamond that you have to make there, yeah.
It is. I haven't failed it in a while. Oh my. This is going great. Oh, I can still clutch this, actually. My DPS is good. Oh. Oh, no!
Oh, no.
I was just going to the right. That's okay.
Yeah.
It happens. I should move up to test which one I'm on, huh? If you move up, you can tell.
I was about to exactly suggest that.
Okay,
it's
yeah.
Going to snap you. It can snap you to either. It doesn't snap you to the closest one, but if it has to snap you to the other one, it moves your character. So that like lets you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if I just moved up there, it wouldn't have been an issue. What am I doing? Oh.
Defensive? Oh wait, no defensive?
Yeah, no, I used it as an offensive at the start of option. And Dancer kind of sucks because the defensive slows them down, so they can't actually cover as much distance as you would expect them to.
Ooh.
I'll show you the slowdown right here. Oh, wait, no, it actually didn't slow me down right there. Maybe I'm tweaking. I could have swore it slowed me down, but...
I think it also might be something where if you're buffering an attack along with defensive, it's very common to just like have a slowdown from the attack. And so you just like plan to move around with
That's
that.
definitely a slowdown, actually. No, never mind. I take that back.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, well. Here. Yeah, it's a slowdown. It's just a slight one. Black Hole Charm is tempting. Does everything else suck? Vegas Spear is not great. Yeah, everything else sucks, so I'll take Black Hole Charm. It'd feel kind of cheap if I got the Emerald thing and one off it, though.
A win's a win. Gotta get that 10 gold.
A win is a win. Yeah, true. And 10 gold's gonna help a lot. That could be a special potion, honestly. And that could really help with consistency.
First stage really consistent.
Yeah. Because if you're struggling with DPS, grab like a special potion or a primary potion. If you're struggling with defensive stuff, then you can grab an extra health potion or something.
But that allows you to have a regen. I know some of my runs, I think Red Dark House, I had to go for a long arm potion instead of a regen potion or something like that.
Oh, lovely. Yeah.
And that like just allows you to actually take that consistent safety of the regen potion while still having damage.
Actually, this is probably it. It's going to proc my Black Hole. Crowfeather is tempting. I'll take Tidal Greatsword. I've never really taken Tidal Greatsword. I wish there was more information on what exactly it did, though.
Yeah, I don't know how it scales over time, and
Me neither.
I'm honestly too lazy to scrounge through footage.
Yeah, no, it's not worth it. Especially because there's so much variance in like damage scaling. Like there's got to be at least a 30% variance on damage scaling.
Yeah, because items also have that like variance. Like if you look after this, if you press E on the item, you'll see it also is impacted by your level in the same way that your attacks are.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Are debuffs, I wonder? Oop, that's stop moving, yeah.
Maybe.
Because well, debuffs have variance damage, so it's just weird. I never really run debuffs, but yeah, 206. Yeah, and it's going up as I level. And so it's just weird. I have no clue how well it scales. It might be a question for Faust. He seems to have some like insider information.
Yeah.
At AC.
I should find someone who can decompile like game maker files. Oh.
This might be kind of cheap.
If it works.
If it works, it works. Darn it. It's so fun to see too. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. It's unholy.
Remember, move up vertically as little as you have to.
Yeah. Fair. I should probably be practicing my lines for DPS. I was just like, you know, Black Hole will handle it.
I forgot that you're doing 900 DPS.
You know, I was like, I'll just focus on not taking damage, because I know I'm going to get nervous and try to whiff something. I'll find a way to whiff it if possible. Can I get another one out here? Get a bit greedy.
Nice line there.
I know. I thought I was totally going to get greedy. Fight is already halfway over. Ooh, shit. Yeah, that's my bad. I should have gone more left with that one. I can take a little bit of damage here.
Yeah.
In fact, I can take all
no
my
matter
damage
what, if you
here.
clear this fight, you're gonna have full health. So just like, yeah, chill, focus up.
Yep, that attack almost got me. Let's get to the middle. This one. Oh, shoot, I need to go under. Yeah, no. Oh, come on, all my work. All right, just give me one more easy proc, please. Please, please give me a proc. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm tired of this fight.
You have a free probably 2 more procs, but just like take your time, chill.
Yeah, I know. I just got really nervous with 1 health, and I'm like, no, don't do it to me.
Yeah.
Is there any items I even need?
Yeah. I was worried that you were gonna like rush forward towards mid and like try to hit something when it's like, no, just stand still, you're fine.
Is Mountain Staff crazy, actually? Is there a need, actually? Global cooldown might be bad with Black Hole Charm, actually. What do you think? Mountain Staff's gonna do crazy damage on special. It's gonna make my special do, what, like 1,200 damage? Maybe 1,100 damage? So more damage. Then I can't activate Black Hole Charm as much. But I could kind of double dip. What
Honestly,
do you think?
Loki, Chemist Coat for movement speed.
You're so based for that.
You're fine on damage, it's just making sure you don't randomly die by getting clipped.
Yeah, that is true. Alright. Take a moment to go down in there. Go this way. Get pushed up. There we go.
Nice.
Oh, damn it.
Unfortunate.
I always forget that it's not just go for it.
I gotta yell that at you next time.
Okay, that was almost bad. Is it always the bottom one to start?
Maybe. You can just... I know I just react to it, I just don't hold a vertical direction.
That's fair. Am I gonna fuck up here? Yes. Yeah, just figure out your line effectively, which is just in. Yeah, I figured I would die there. That's alright.
Oh, good, yeah. If it helps you, you're basically going between two... Actually, I was about to explain it really abstractly. You're going away from center after you move vertically.
I was trying to go towards center. I was like, let's center ourselves for the next attack, which is not what I wanted to do. No, I'm always gonna fumble a crazy build. That's part of the reason why I took that Emerald Chestplate, is because I knew I wouldn't care as much about my build.
True. It's why I make my heavy blade builds mid.
That's why you go for potions. No,
Exactly.
I'm joking. I just find it funny that a lot of your like run clears have been just like potions, no gemstone. And I'm like, this is wild. It shows consistency though, so it's not bad at all.
Oh, for sure, yeah. And the main thing is, especially like other characters, when you're doing these builds, it really drastically impacts your rotation. Heavy Blade doesn't have to worry about the timing of its rotation, it just has to worry about like the order.
Yeah.
But like I don't have to change my tempo, and that allows me to make the fight super consistent in comparison.
That's crazy there. A lot of good options there. Yeah, I get that. Dancer and Wizard are both classes where you have to just completely play reactively on when you get special charges and stuff.
Mm.
If I get Sapphire secondary, this is gonna pop off. Give me Crown of Storms as well. That would melt. Alarm Gown then seems like it. Yep.
I can send you a really cursed image when I was doing the dancer calculation.
Yeah, go ahead. Dancer calculation sounds like absolute hell, honestly.
Yeah, you can lose if you don't like play your special perfectly on the rotation. You can lose like 100 DPS.
Yeah, you can. It's really rough. I've seen that firsthand. Just as someone who plays Dancer.
Yeah.
A lot of keep movings, kind of psyching me out. There we go. Oh boy. My lizard brain is...
image?
Yes, and I'm just like...
Oh,
huh.
yeah. So it's the DPS if you do, for example, 2 primaries, 2 specials, or 1 primary. 1
Okay, that's what the
special,
S is
and
where
then
I'm like, why is algebra in here? Am I trying to solve for P or S? I don't know
And
if
then
I
when I
can.
wrote E, it was just like, that's for if you do, I called it like extra for extra damage in my head.
Yeah.
That's for if you do special afterwards, and that's like your DPS on that rotation.
That
And,
makes sense.
Lowest is 137, and then highest is 220.
Yeah, I feel that, honestly. I'd be curious to see Bruiser calcs. Because Bruiser has some crazy... Let me turn
I'm
this
gonna have to calculate that. Might just take a minute if I do it by hand, though. I gotta write a program to automate it so I can like help with builds and such.
That would be pretty awesome. You could do like a math overlap thing where you do math on certain builds.
Yeah.
Don't know how much that'd help, actually. There's too many items. Never mind.
I feel like it's doable. Like,
It could
a
be.
lot of calculations are like, they don't add anything new to the calculation, they just scale a factor.
Yeah. Oh, this is interesting. We'll see what we can buy after that. Do I want movement speed or do I want... Okay, we're gonna grab that, I've decided. Let's see how this runs. You were gonna try Bruiser after Heavy Blade, right?
I think so, yeah. It's closer, like closest to my skill set.
Yeah, the only thing I'll have to watch out for is the vertical stuff, but you'll have to learn it eventually.
And I already kind of worry about that for hitting my specials, so.
Yep, true.
Then again, my special is like a homing missile. So, little luxury there.
It is really nice to have that on a melee class. Honestly, I used to really like the Emerald. It's like, moving my cat. I used to really like the Emerald special on Heavy Blade. God, cat does not know no means no. Go that way. Which is the one that doesn't move you. What was that?
I said, Kitty, your time is later.
Yeah, she tries to get on my lap, and then she'll claw the heck out of it when I change positions, and that is not great for focusing.
Remember keeping a stable vertical here?
Yep, I forgot. Alright, let's move this way. Oops. Not that way. That way was a bad way. I was just watching my DPS real quick. Should be okay. I'll have to kind of clutch up though. And I'll need to not have that happen. Oh shoot, I'm on the wrong side. Gosh. And I'm on the wrong side again. Yeah, I'm in a completely bad rotation. I need to stay over here for a moment. This is still fine. There we go.
Nice.
Yeah, I got in a bad cycle.
That's the main thing. You saw me like on my run, I went bottom left, top right, like whole time, just so I never like screwed up like that.
Yeah, no, I got on the wrong cycle and I was not about to change it, unfortunately. When I really needed to. Looking at it as a diamond is actually kind of helpful.
Yeah. It's because you don't move circularly unless you're using a joystick. Just like think of it as buffered diagonals.
Ooh, what do you play this game on? Controller or keyboard?
On keyboard.
Yeah, I was gonna say I prefer keyboard for this. Controller would be very scary. I don't think my controls would be precise enough on a controller. I like to do most things on keyboard and mouse just to keep it consistent across games.
Yeah.
Only thing I don't do on mouse and keyboard is Monster Hunter. I do not have extra mouse buttons.
Nice.
Not bad. Oh yeah, I have to go that way. It's a little slow because I was trying to focus to hit both of them. How's my DPS looking? Ooh, not good if I'm doing that.
Unfortunate. I'm gonna just fire a corner here.
Yep, let me... over here. Alright, I just want to go over there. Not a big deal.
Nice.
Yeah, usually that psychs me out, but I've gotten better at not getting psyched out on that one. Defensive there for a little extra damage, because I'm getting a little nervous on the DPS. I think I have enough time. Oh, not with that, not with that, not with that. Okay. Alright. We're back in the rotation. Nope, we aren't back in the rotation.
Unfortunate, yeah. I think you have enough time on those.
You do have a lot more time on the tether. Don't worry about the tether as much, in my opinion. You have a lot of time on them.
just stick to your diagonals. There's no reason to like mess up a or stick to your cardinals. No reason to mess up a diagonal input.
Yeah, I agree. All right. This is not a fight I enjoy. I enjoy it because it's actually kind of difficult for me, at least. It's less mind-numbing than the other places, other guys here, but I don't enjoy it because it makes me take damage sometimes.
Yeah.
I just can't keep moving or stop moving.
I imagine my stream doesn't enjoy this because you see the method I do keep moving is I just slam two keys opposite from each other.
Oh wait, yeah, you can just do that.
Yeah.
I remember you telling me that before, but I never like properly just... Yeah, this is... Does this actually work as keep moving right here if I'm just... Two opposite keys? Like, does this work? Surely not, right?
You don't hold them down, you alternate them.
Oh, okay, like this.
Yeah. So even though there's like technically dead downtime, or there's downtime when you're switching the keys, the keep moving still gets passed. It only checks that like there's not a certain length of distance or a certain length of like no.
Oh, okay. I thought like you could just hold both of them, and since it keeps you still, that would count. And I'm like, there's no way. That would be dumb. But
oh
like,
man, that'd be
also,
so nice.
Cool. That would be kind of nice. I honestly think Lunar multiplayer is going to be easier.
Yeah, I think it might take longer just because building the skills is completely different. But like it is going to be easier, I agree.
I think it'll be easier unless we like pick up some players who aren't too confident, then it should be fine. Coordination is not usually an issue. Even with like random lobbies on hard mode, it's not typically that big of an issue.
True. And I guess we'll only see once we're there.
Yeah, only way to know is there. I asked Faust a little bit about it, and he just said it was different, and I'm like, that's kind of fair.
Yeah.
Oh. Crescent Moon is tempting. Dark Mage's Charm is very powerful if you can make it work. I just can't. I can on some wizard builds. I'll defensive for this. Oh, wait, no, I don't have a defensive. What am I doing?
No.
So bad. Alright, let's go with that. Oh, my. Fumble. This is so bad. Alright, there we go.
Got the win. Yeah, Kingdom Mouse Curse bosses keep you honest. Like, no matter how many times you play them, like, if you don't pay attention, you will still get hit.
Yeah, it's fair, and it never feels good, but it happens. Do I need a healing potion here? Yeah, I do, unfortunately. Yeah, Rabbit Luck is too good to pass up, unfortunately. Because of the ninjutsu scroll, 30% chance. It's an always proc when I get that off. Oh, kind of messed it up. It's alright, though. It's only tight on the vertical one.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's worth it to not wait for the bullets to clear. No, it probably is still worth it to just go for it.
Yeah. I know with Heavy Blade, because of the movement, I have to actually go in between the second and, like, start going in between the second and third spears, or I'll get hit because of the base movement speed.
Oh, that sounds...
You have the luxury of being able to just, like,
yeah, I was gonna say, that actually just does not sound great. Oh, is this the bad one? No, it's not. Oh, what was I doing there? What I've noticed is slowdown attacks don't actually slow you down in this. It doesn't seem.
It's more like just permanent focus is the way that I think about doing it.
That's fair. Can you focus while in here? Yes, you can.
Not worth it, but yeah.
Guys, let's really focus here. I'll use 100% of my focus.
I hope modders don't make a boss where you have to focus and slow down. That's gonna be awful.
That's just called Marin.
True. Well, you've seen how big those hitboxes are.
Yeah, that's true.
Hitboxes are.
Oh, alright, now stop focusing on damage and actually flip lines. Yeah, I got that attack
Clean
down.
diagonal movement.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty satisfied with my on that attack. Ooh. Chat message it.
No.
Sorry, not to discourage chat messages. I just get really excited and I read them and I'm like, shit. I'll respond to that in just a moment then. There we go. Oh, I have to go under, I have to go under, I have to go under. Oh, man. Oh, what a fumble. I couldn't decide if I wanted to go in immediately or if I wanted to wait it out. Because I'm like, going in immediately is better damage. Oh, shoot, what am I doing? Focusing on DPS, that's what I was doing. Darn it. That. Took a knife to my knee. It was all fun. What was that?
Yeah, during fights, if you want to, I can like probably read chat messages.
If you want to.
I know,
don't be.
I've never been able to read chat messages during fights. Like, I would explode if I tried to do that.
That's fair. I try to look over to get like the general gist of the message, like the first sentence, and I'm like, and I fumbled it, which like isn't any fault except my own. I just got a bit too excited, but yeah, I took an arrow to the knee. Tasha is a DPS check, to be fair. No shame to getting DPS checked on Tasha. How bad is Tasha? Heavy Blade.
Tasha Heavy Blade she has, I think her last attack is a different timing on when you avoid the knives versus when you deal with the cleaves versus everything else, but besides that, it's relatively easy.
Does she DPS check you as much as I was hearing?
Kind of. It's similar to, you have to be able to optimize your damage really well. Like, Tasha, if you don't have a crazy DPS build, you need to creatively optimize, but if you can do that, you're fine.
Alright, picks up.
Keep your head on when she vanishes, when she doesn't, when you can hit her. And
oh, I notably suck at that. I use my biggest ability when she vanishes. That's crazy.
I started having that issue, but then trust me, a few fights with Tasha and it'll put that out of your system.
Hope so, man. Alright.
Although that's on Heavy Blade, and Heavy Blade has a huge AoE which can hit like all three or all four of her. If you're on class which doesn't have that, that's when that's rough.
I think most classes can. Let's see. Ancient definitely can. Dancer definitely can. Wizard can probably hit 2. Wizard's going to struggle there. Bruiser, believe it or not, and Hexblade both. If you have... I'm not sure if they can innately hit all 4, but I know they can definitely hit all 4 if you have a AoE increasing thing, even just a slight one. Like even just some of their stronger gemstones do. This is not my favorite, actually. Actually, wait. Quartz Shield could be crazy, right? Aww, special cooldown is the only thing calculated there. That's tough. Flamebow then, probably. That's rough. Oh well.
Yeah. Oh, I just saw... I should have mentioned something. GCDs was probably like the right option there because that gives you more chances to proc the to proc your special.
True, I think that was a defensive one, and I like my defensive. I rarely take those. I take them on Hexblade a lot.
I started getting to the point where I'm just like I need to trust that I can trust myself that I can no-hit these bosses because it's so common to get items from those sets.
That is true. I might give it a try more.
I no longer have invulnerability. Time to lock in.
I might try it more. I only really do it on Hexblade because Hexblade has a notably bad defensive. Sometimes on Dancer I'll get nervous because I'm like, what if I need Rabbit Luck? But to be fair, is this build going to need Rabbit Luck? No. It does not need Rabbit Luck.
Yeah.
And otherwise Dancer doesn't have anything that crazy, and grabbing that would be pretty good if I would have taken the defensive thing. Yeah, that's a good optimization to make. Not my favorites. I've never tried this, and so I want to try it. Not to say it's good, though.
Also, I just heard that chat message. I didn't even think about threading the blades in order to optimize DPS with Tasha, but with how those hitboxes are, you can definitely do that.
That's fair. Both. I'm spamming my secondary like it can actually do anything.
Hmm.
True target the hitbox. Yeah. I was just fully reading that. What was that?
Yeah. I think something we can both struggle with is like when we're on the wrong rotation, just waiting one step to get back on the right rotation.
Yep. It's rough.
'Cause a lot of times, yeah, I get nervous and I'm like, oh, I have to keep the pattern going, think about how much DPS I'm losing. Instead of just being like, okay, have a clear head, just reposition. Like, I lost like, what, 2 seconds? Who cares?
Yeah, I'm bad at getting on slowdown attacks. Like, I'll sit there, and that's half the reason I take damage most times, is I'm like, oh, I want to get one more hit in, and I cannot get one more hit in.
Yeah.
There we go. Actually, I don't mind Emerald. I didn't like it at first, but I'm kind of vibing with it. It keeps my primary charge, which I can appreciate. Ooh, don't get my primary charge there. That's exactly what I was talking about with the slowdown things. Don't use the slowdown ability right there. But I wanted the DPS bad. I shouldn't use a slowdown effect there. No, actually that was fine. Alright, back to fine. DPS is looking fine enough.
Yeah, about halfway through the fight, or a little under halfway through, and then half the damage.
Ooh, not having my secondary here is huge. That's kind of what I was scared of, is a lot of times you can't be too close to them. Oh, shoot. That was kind of scary. I thought I was going to ram myself right into something.
You're fine on DPS, though. You have like 2 more attacks at least.
Yeah, I'm worried about here because I can't use my secondary. Should
Nice
still be fine.
patience.
Yeah. I almost got greedy. I'm not gonna lie.
But you didn't?
Ah, that's true. Oh, shoot. Got a bit greedy there. Alright. There.
Take it down on this one. Don't panic.
I would have gotten hit there. Yeah, that makes everything a lot easier. Okay, that's actually clear.
Nice.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Not
You have the skill in you. It's just making sure that like you don't get really nervous.
Yeah, that's
because
fair.
That fight punishes nerves really hard.
Yeah, I kind of can have issues. That red-white ribbon, is that crazy? Kind of crazier than that. Yeah, I'll take red-white ribbon. It's not all that crazy, but none of the
damage.
were. What was that?
Build's gonna be doing damage.
You think?
Enough.
I think it'll do enough damage if I play very well. I'm worried because I cannot use my secondary, which means I have to be close. And unlike Heavy Blade, I don't have anything to super get me close. Ooh, no, wrong place. Right up there. Yeah, I prefer getting a bit out of the hitbox. Speaking of getting hit. Whoops. Oh my, that was, I shouldn't have gotten hit by that. What am I doing?
Unfortunate. It happens though. Keep on
Oh.
moving.
Whoopsie. Is that supposed to be there? Interesting.
Yeah, those things will move around you, and there's a bunch of extra particle effects. You get knocked back before they actually activate, though. So no matter how
I was
deep
just
into the
curious
particle
because
effects you go.
I was curious because like it looked like the laser beam was in a place where it normally was not. But I am probably just schizophrenic, honestly.
I think it might be your starting position was different.
It might have been. It definitely felt like my starting position was different because I was knocked like deep into the projectile trenches. I just defensive through it to survive. And so it was definitely a different line than I normally take. Man, I wish I could just fight these bosses all over and over again. These guys I like because they're quick. Feels like the fight is over with very quickly.
Yeah. Anytime I do Kingdom's Outskirts and I don't have to do the Crow, I'm happy.
That's fair. The Crow just feels like it takes a moment.
Exactly.
That's not as crazy as I think it is. Vampiric Dagger is crazy, but do I want Kunoichi Hood for the movement speed? Yes, I want Kunoichi Hood for the movement speed.
Yeah.
Plus extra 50 damage on loot might matter.
True.
Or I'm gonna find, what is it, Chemishood or something? Toxicood? I have no clue. You know what I'm talking about, I think. 50 extra damage on debuffs. And then I'm gonna be really upset that I didn't take bleed.
It's what it is. We gotta roll with the punches.
Yeah. That is the best way. Alright. Interesting. Probably Bloodhound. Raven's Dagger is tempting, but percent increases aren't actually crazy.
Yeah. Also, it keeps bleed on for all time, like for every 12 seconds, bleeds on for 10 seconds.
Yeah, so it's almost 100% uptime. The only thing is, like, being close to the boss. I don't know how often I am that close to the boss. Oh, what am I doing? I parked there like it was the right spot to go. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Gonna be one of these runs. That's fine. I'm choosing the exact opposite of where I want to be.
If it works.
The issue is it's not working.
The last one worked, right? The one when you said that. The one when you said that.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That was more of I fumbled and I realized that I fumbled, so I defensived. Oh. Opal then.
Hi, Opal.
Just a little bit of Opal. Haste is kind of crazy. Supercharging my special is also crazy. I think haste is a bit more important for this, though. Can I afford both the heal and Opal? I can. Haste is crazier because I'm not necessarily using my special for a ton of damage here. I'm mostly using my other attacks because of the bleed and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, I should have moved diagonal, and I didn't. Frog or Red Dark House? Which do you think is worse?
Frog.
I agree.
Somehow, Red Dark House is less enjoyable, but Frog is just harder.
Man, I don't even know if I can agree with that. Also, nice shade of pink right there. Anyways.
I think the music carries it for me, to be honest.
The music does slap, but man. Alright, so should go this way. This way. This way. Yeah, my DPS is so much higher doing this. It feels like, at least.
For sure.
Aww. No healing potion's going to stop. Okay. Yeah, DPS was way higher doing that, though.
Yeah, even if I hit, like, you saw, like, how once you start that combo, you just, it's almost hard to not continue doing it.
It should be pretty easy. Just going, like, from diagonal to diagonal shouldn't be too bad. Don't use my primary here, because I gotta play it safe. Oof. Oof. Ugh. I didn't like that.
Deceptively one of the hardest attacks in the game.
It really is. Like, when you go into multiplayer lobbies, even on hard mode, almost everyone gets hit by that one. It's kind of funny to watch everyone scramble through it. I think there's also spread outs on that one, but I might be wrong.
Oh god.
It's only one augment of that one, but there are spread outs. Oh shoot. No, I thought I was on the red one. No. I should have moved down a bit more.
I need to yell at you to buffer, like, move a vertical.
Yeah, it's not a big deal if you don't, though. But yeah, on that first attack, it's really funny on multiplayer because everyone will sit there trying to fumble around. Honestly, Churchmouse is one of my favorites to go on multiplayer and also suck, bro. That sucks.
Yeah. This crow is fine, honestly. It can be a bit annoying when she moves away from you.
No, this crow isn't an issue. I don't have an issue with like many of them, but it is hard to keep your DPS up on the other one because she can just block herself into a big hitbox.
The other one just is random waiting for no reason, and it's like, okay.
Yeah, it does suck. I wish there was a option to do like one tutorial boss, but make it way harder.
Oh, that'd be sick.
Yep. Like maybe you have to do all of them at once in like a cool fight or something. I don't know.
Beat Shira Light to start out.
What was that? Shira to start out.
Light to start.
Beat Shira and then you can play the game. Be crazy. I'm interested to see what boss mods they actually add. I wonder if there's going to be a lot of Touhou crossover. Because Touhou modding community is like huge.
Yeah, I mean also Touhou just already has bullet patterns to mod in. Like people don't have to design new ones.
Exactly. Like, there's Touhou Slave Aspire mods, and they are the most popular Slave Aspire mods on Steam, which is kind of crazy. Like, it's a card game.
Oh my gosh. Average Touhou fandom, I can't lie.
That's fair. Do a barrel roll. There.
I just realized, oh man, someone has got, like, the stop time feature works very well with one of the most infamous Touhou bosses. That stops you, spawns a bunch of knives around you, and within like half a second you have to understand where all the knives are going, and then weave through them.
Is this game harder or is Touhou harder?
Touhou is mechanically harder. I would actually say this game is conceptually harder. Like, it's harder to figure out what to do in this game, even if the inputs on like Touhou are like more precise.
That's fair. Obsidian Rod, I feel like it's kind of crazy here. I already have a cooldown.
Because like, I imagine, for example, you don't hear DPS check associated with the Touhou franchise.
That's true. I don't like DPS checks, honestly. I think it should be more skill-based. If you can sit there and avoid attacks forever, then let you avoid attacks forever. I think it's kind of silly they add a bunch of defensive items in, and then don't really let you capitalize off those defensive items.
Mm-hmm. Completely agree.
And so I actually think that's a bad mechanic the game probably shouldn't have. But
I feel like it feels like the rage timer should be an attack, rather than just, oh, it flat out kills you. Like, I'm fine with, I take a long time, therefore I need to actually, like, lock in.
Yeah, I can see it making the battle harder, maybe.
Yeah.
Or maybe, like, after the rage timer, you start taking 2 hits of damage? I don't know. I'm not a game dev.
Yeah, same here.
None of these add cooldowns. That reduces cooldown, which is bad. We'll take that because I think it will double shoot the bow. It did not double shoot the bow. Actually, no, it did. I think. Oh, well, it's doing something at least. I kind of fucked my damage up though, because Obsidian Rod is making me do less damage than I would be if I didn't have Obsidian Rod.
Oof.
It's okay. I didn't do the calculations, which is on me.
Yeah. We gotta play the cards we're dealt.
That's fair. It should be fine. It could still pop off if I get another cooldown item. Awesome. Oh, okay, I do have health.
That was right before the rage timer. Oh my god.
Was it? That's scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to watch my DPS. Oh no, I want to beat this way. Oh, okay, that bite lasted. I mean, not that bite, but that attack lasted a long time. That is very generous.
Yeah. You got time for this? Just don't get nervous.
Yeah. I always think I have way less time than I do have. Oh, this should be down here, right? Drop. Yeah, it is. I forgot which direction to go. Down there?
As long as you remember 2 positions, that fight is fine.
Yeah, pretty much. It's just DPS is really going to matter here because... Oh, wait, no, my special is actually doing a little bit more damage now. I don't know what caused that. Okay, whatever. I think that might be my level, actually. Because I think 350 is base damage, and so I think my level just barely brought it back to base damage.
Maybe.
Nice diamond.
Nice.
Nothing feels better than that.
For real.
I don't need anything except a good diamonds. Need that work driver right now. Move down. Back in? Oh, I shouldn't have moved back in. Well, I should have just faster, honestly. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's not my fault. I need to stop going that direction. No time I'm gonna... Okay. I'm gonna whiff that at least. Still doable.
You have enough time to just buffer a diagonal movement there.
Yeah. Dang. I thought I could do something cool. Well, I thought I could get the focus movement in there to do some extra damage.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, I thought I've seen you do that attack before. I thought you'd be fine, and then I used to like see the focus, and it's like, oh yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to focus lock on to the middle of them to do a little extra damage because I was really nervous on my damage. That's okay.
Gotcha.
Next time I will not take Obsidian Rod. I thought it was better than it was. I'm like, oh, I already have a cooldown. It surely can't be bad. It's not good. Awesome.
I was about to call that you have the heavy blade levitation color, and then I'm like, I feel like I shouldn't call attention to your levitation color when you're dodging bullets.
I don't mind. I can usually take that pretty well, and I'm like, if, at worst I take damage, I won't care, honestly. I'm pretty chill. If it's funny, then go for it. Ooh, Metronome Boots is tempting. Nightingale Gown has done me better, though, in the past. Metronome Boots is like a 10% global increase to damage. It's not that crazy unless I find an item that pairs with it. This is crazier outright. Reset, or don't, it's fine. Bit late, but alright. Nice Stark Red. Interesting. Miss Gloves or Decay. Miss Coat actually does more damage. Less uptime though. Increased movement speed though. What do you think? Compound Gloves is probably more damage. Kimisco is more movement speed.
I would say Compound Gloves so you don't feel stressed into into using your defensive.
Yep, that's fair. There we go. Do you like this variant of the fight better, or the one where it doesn't expand outward? Or no preference? It's not that conceptually different. Yeah, I was gonna say it's.
I tend to choke more on this fight,
Me too.
or this variation, but both are equally enjoyable.
That's fair enough. Oh no, I'm in danger. No, I'm fine actually. All right.
But yeah, I just ran the numbers. It's not even a 10% damage increase if you have Metronome Boots. It's like an 8% increase.
Oh, it's lovely.
Extremely mid.
Yeah, it's good with other things, just not with most things. Burn is crazy.
Yeah. Just because your 1.2 is already so good. If it's like a 1.4, then that's already kind of worth it.
Yep, I would take it on like Wizard or Heavy Blade because they have 1.5s primaries, I believe.
Yeah. Let me run the numbers right now. Yeah, that's nearly a 20% damage increase for Heavy Blade.
Yep, plus it has just such good pairing with so many of the global cooldown items. And it's movement speed. It's a moderate movement speed at that.
It allows you to get also GCD gemstones and just be fine, so you can super pump damage.
Ooh, didn't think I was going to make that line.
Nice for you.
Burn is such a fun status effect. I love Burn so much.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how good. What was that?
Yeah, Burn and Ghost Flame are so much fun. They ask you to get so close to your opponent and like really play for your weapon strength.
Yeah, I really do like Ghost Flame. I just don't end up taking it very often, unfortunately. I don't know how great I am at Ghost Flame. Never a bad time to learn though.
It is simpler than Burn because you don't have to like buff everything up with it, but applying it is the same as applying Burn most usually. Yeah,
the thing I usually get scared of is typically my special is either doing enough damage to where I don't want to Ghost Flame it, or I just won't be doing damage with my primary or secondary, like literally. I'll turn them into a no damage option.
Oh, 393 DPS, so you got this.
Yeah, no, it should be fine.
Yeah, but you pass the DPS checks. Just making sure your lines are clean.
Yep.
Also remember to vertical that one attack, or vertical before that one attack.
Yep, that is the biggest thing that kills me. Here, just make sure to secondary. Oop. Oh, my defensive wasn't charged. What a crying shame.
Good recovery, though.
Just don't take damage from anywhere else.
Vertical here.
I got vertical down here.
Nice.
Thank you for the reminder. Oh, I'm gonna wait this one out.
On the next one, you can just go diagonal, preemptively.
Yep. Thank you.
Nice.
Don't go now. I could have definitely gone there, but it's not necessary if I miss it.
Yeah. You'll have enough DPS that it won't matter.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. And don't focus here if there's not really a point for it. And whoopsies.
Very good recovery there.
Yeah, for better or for worse, I've gotten good at using my defensive.
If it works.
If it works, it works.
Exactly.
Alright.
Remember, take a corner here.
Yeah.
No need to stress this.
And then take it kind of slow. This one's... yeah.
Nice.
Awesome. And goodbye. So now I can just focus on DPS. I doubt that she's going to be able to do anything. Maybe I'll be surprised though.
Oh no, the tethers.
Oh boy, the tethers! Pretty good DPS. Could be not bad.
Very
I would
nice.
want Binamud here, I've decided. So the game should give me that. Not quite Binamud. Honestly, not much I like. Tiny Hourglass is an awful cop-out option. How long will it take Spike Shield to catch up to Tiny Hourglass? Every 15 seconds, 300 damage. Let's see, you'd need 3 of those to roughly catch up to it. That's 45 seconds for 1 Tiny Hourglass. But you have infinite of them. Do battles last over 2-ish minutes, though? Not really. I feel on Tiny
I actually believe so. Mid-bosses will commonly last 2 minutes.
True, 160 is an uncommon time. And
Yeah.
maybe Spike's Shield, huh?
Remember phase 2, and it's going to get drowned out by the one attack with the mice that appear around second phase.
Yeah. What do you think? Out of curiosity?
I would say either Tiny Hourglass or Diamond Shield, just because there straight up aren't that many bullets for you to, like, erase. In this fight in particular.
That's true, I was mostly looking up at damage.
Yeah, if it was AV, then, like, it'd be fine because there are bullets everywhere, but, like, most of these are beams rather than bullets.
Yup, that's fair. We're 25 seconds in your defensive. I'm never going to remember that. I'm going to use my defensive when I either need to use my defensive or need a damage buff. Probably don't need to worry about a damage buff, though, honestly.
Yeah.
Alright, push into there, hopefully.
Remember, avoid the moons first.
Yeah, avoid moons, and then... oh, come on. I should have avoided it a little more. I can take damage, though.
You understand the idea now, though.
Yep. Yeah. Not sure how much I can lean into those. Seems like pretty a lot.
I believe you can just buffer the entire time if you so desired.
Fair enough. Okay, this is the Purged one. Okay, I have completely forgotten. Right here. Okay, no, I wanted to go into the right. Okay.
Yeah.
Whoops. So, right, left. Okay. Right if it's on the top. Well, no, it depends on the line. Yeah, I forgot that attack completely. It's been a while since I've gotten to Maddie. I've been stuck in fucking hell of mini-boss. It's okay.
Make something in MS Paint. See if that might help with a little visualization.
It might. Eventually it just clicks for me. Typically. Oh, I really like the spray. Time Space Dagger is crazy. I think Time Space Dagger is what I won AV with, so that is totally fine. No, it was Haunted Gloves I won AV with. Awesome. Oh, what do I want here? Book of Cheats is tempting. That was significantly luckier, though. Book of Cheats.
I'll put a poorly drawn idea of the line you take in the end.
I'm no artist myself, though. Fair enough.
We'll get the full MS Paint experience.
Oh, I love MS Paint streams.
MS Paint is the ultimate if it works.
I use GIMP sometimes, but yeah. Looks like the healthcare symbol. But yeah, I think I get it.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, and the main thing to note is that after you take a corner, you move out away from center.
Yeah, it's
like,
mostly I'm trying to get down my starting location.
Hmm.
I'm trying to figure out where I want to start that attack as, I guess. And then from there, I feel like I'll flow into it all right.
Understandably, yeah.
Looks burn is tempting.
I will say, so far, you've been starting in the correct place. I think it's a little bit of getting overwhelmed, like, once everything gets in motion.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there kind of starstruck. I get that.
Yeah.
Whew. Shouldn't have really made that attack, but I did. I'll take. Awesome. I'm not too awful DPS. Time Space Dagger's doing work. Alright, yeah, good DPS.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be fine.
Should be. My only worry is that most of my DPS is on secondary, which only hits one of them at a time unless I focus. But I'm going to try not to focus too much on focusing.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm going to mess up. Choose my primary in a really bad spot. Just don't get hit again.
Unfortunate.
Soon skin would have been handy, like yesterday.
Remember to move vertical after this.
Yep, thank you.
Nice.
The second one. There we go. Oh, man. Oh, I just hate that. Oh, wait, I made that? Ooh. Surprised me. I didn't think I was going to make that, honestly. I thought that was going to be some damage there. Wrong way. Almost fumbled that.
Nice recovery, though.
Thank you.
You know the play. Say hello to the corner.
The corner's such a vibe. Ooh, I didn't think I was going to make that, but it's really, really generous. Get rid of one.
And solid.
Yeah. Should be out of there. Took one beginning hit, but not bad. Pretty good DPS.
Remember for the upcoming Maddie fight, in the beginning, to avoid the moons first, before you, like, worry about getting, like, knocked back into something?
Yep, 100%. Avoid the moons, then focus on the knockback. Plus, it'll be much easier to defend against a non-moon. Clay Rabbit almost feels like a play here. Dark Cloud could increase Book of Cheats' damage sometimes. Book of Cheats is mostly buffs, though. That's just not my favorite. Because that's 30-second cooldown, effectively.
I feel like Clay Rabbit will accidentally save you, and so it might be worth it.
That's kind of what I'm thinking, whereas Dark Cloud is going to be really inconsistent damage. Because it's mostly just buffs, and I don't believe it's going to help on that. Should have saved my defensive a little bit, but... Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Alright. Am I starting in the right spot? No. Keep forgetting where I'm supposed to go. Okay, right there, right there. Right there. I figured it out again.
Just stay on that cross pad and you're all good.
Yeah, it computes on where I'm supposed to start, I suppose.
Take this step by step, you got a lot of time with the tethers.
Yep. Oh boy.
Solid.
Welcome to the stream. Oh, no, I don't like this attack at all. Oh, you're about to see me whine a lot.
Just follow the perimeter now.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, I used my defensive gun on a good loop. That was nice. Whew, that's actually not so bad when you follow the perimeter like that.
Remember this. One.
Yeah,
two.
one.
1, 1, 2.
It saved me! Yeah, 1, 2...
And now you fall back.
Nope, not yet. That was my 2.
Alright.
I think I might be on a slightly different line.
Yeah. It works though.
It worked. Okay.
Second phase, let's go.
Hitless shouldn't be too hard, I'm joking. But, you know, we'll see. Save my special. Super is kind of huge. It feels so satisfying to knock those guys out. I think I need to know for this. Seems like it's kind of cut and dry.
Just take your time. You have time here.
It seems like it, yeah. Damn. I got greedy there. I got greedy there. Oh well. Got to second phase. First time second phase, not too bad.
I'm gonna have to watch through the footage though to find out what's like how I was on a different cycle for that one attack with a cross that spins.
I think it's because I was on a vertical and you were on a horizontal. I was following it up and you were following it horizontally. But I might be completely wrong on that.
I think so, yeah.
I was going up like
right.
this, and then you started in this corner and went there, and I started to go up there.
I think that's it, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, welcome to the stream, new man. Or person. I kind of call everyone here a man. I'm not gonna lie, and I don't mean it to be like a weird thing. I call my girlfriend a man. I'm just bad at using like, what's up, man, I suppose.
Gender do be difficult sometimes, I cannot lie.
Yeah. Ooh. Whatever people feel most comfortable at, in my opinion. Let's see. Kind of crazy. I almost whiffed that. Didn't know. I'm not going to get a reset today. Awesome. Let's see.
277 DPS with only one item is really good.
Yeah, that item's very, very good for a dancer. And to take demon horns, the garnet staff might be more consistent.
If you feel like you're gonna need defensive on boss before area boss, I would say garnet staff. If it was me, I would honestly just go demon horns and just trust myself.
Give it a shot. I like it because it's going to increase the damage on my bow, and right now my bow is a 300 damage huge hit. I just have to really remember to just keep my hand off of defensive, because I almost used it to start that fight off for that free 20%. That damage is not insignificant, honestly. That damage is not insignificant.
Because if you're doing 300 DPS, then the extra 30% is another 100 DPS.
Exactly, and even if I take a hit, I probably won't take a hit later. Yeah, no, I can't articulate that. I was gonna try, but I can't. That's probably it, right? Just a flat 10% damage increase, since I'm not going to be using my defense anyway.
Oh, what is Quickening Potion? I forget what it does. Is that cooldown?
Haste, I think. Oh, hold on.
Probably not worth it then, considering we have to hold off on offensive.
Yeah, plus I reset cooldown.
Yeah.
In fact, one of Dancer's abilities gives it a 99-second cooldown. That movement speed is nice. Is there things as being too fast? Probably, honestly. I've seen some people go zooming, man, and I've seen them wham straight into projectiles. It's kind of funny, though.
Yeah. There are some rounds where I'll have to actively not take haste items because I know the sudden movement speed will just kill me during some attacks.
Fair enough, Sugar Pips. That's a Jetman. I honestly prefer being slow. Kind of feels like it makes my focus game better, although being too slow is obviously just detrimental. But taking like one slowdown item, I kind of vibe with. I got my hard hit list on it with a slowdown item.
Nice.
It just can't be like a moderately decrease. Moderately decrease, I honestly don't think is worth it. At that point, you're going to be taking way too much damage. That's fair. I'll take them sometimes if they're tied with a good buff. But if it's just like the cap, no. No way. Have extra movement speed, so don't whiff it like that.
Unfortunate.
It is, but I can take damage there. I've taken damage there before and then just cleared the whole fight, so.
And no matter what, you're going to have full HP if you survive this.
If I survive it, does the PD tell?
Remember to take a vertical here.
Oh yeah, thank you. I was about to just sit in the middle and park.
Nice.
Extra movement speed is so clutch.
Nice.
It's the extra movement speed, man. It brings out the dog in me. I was such a scared.
I wasn't scared. I was confident when I said it.
Alright. You sound like the fucking sound my grandparents give when I like tell them about my like endeavors. Like, oh, internet. Alright.
Say hello to the corner chat.
Bro, I love the corner so much. Corner and me vibe so hard. Ooh, dang. I moved right a bit too fast. It's that movement speed, I think. I told you movement speed was an awful idea. I'm fucking with you.
You're gonna have good DPS here, so just keep your head on, focus more on dodging.
Yep. I might just sit in the middle, I think.
And you're good? Nice.
Yep. Not too awful. Honestly, you're right. Defensive items are kind of the thing to take. They aren't as bad as I thought they would be.
If
Going
you're
through that
learning
with
an area, they're pretty bad.
What was that?
If you're learning an area, they're bad, but...
Guys, movement speed, alright? I don't need it. It'd be funny, but I don't need it. Special applies poison is probably the take.
Yeah, none of these items are particularly great, like in this fight.
I don't mind tiny wings if I wasn't already really, really fast.
Remember, dodge the moons first here.
Yep.
Focus on dodging moons first. And then you can worry about knockback second.
Oops. I used my defensive there, which kind of sucks, but I take it back.
Unfortunate.
Nothing is worth it anymore. That's alright. I wonder if my DPS will still be alright after no demon horns. We'll see, I guess. Hours not bad practice.
Doesn't it proc until the end of the fight?
Am I supposed to be here?
Yep.
No memento? Okay, yeah, I'm slightly messed up the line, but yeah, I know what I'm doing now. Yeah, now Demon Horns is just gone for the fight. That's what I was going to respond with. Okay, I want to be here so I can move into this. Move to... Damn! I needed to move a little bit to the right. I was hoping I had a little bit more time to get the projectiles clear away. Still, I'm consistently making it to the boss, which is an improvement.
Oh, for sure.
I have about 30 more minutes, so about 2 more runs. Then I might have to try it again tomorrow.
Let's get it.
Hopefully. Won't be near as bad as Emerald Lakeside, though. At least now that I'm getting to the boss, I know I will always get to the boss, whereas Emerald Lakeside, oh man. I didn't know if it was going to be a die at the first boss run, or if it would get to the final boss, or if I would just get DPS checked up blush.
Yeah.
Emerald Lakeside almost makes me not care about the extra 10 gold. Send me to Scholar's Nest every single time, please, and thank you.
True.
But now the 10 gold is just better for being consistent. Oh yeah, I can use my defensive. I forgot. Ooh. Do I want Eagle
run anymore?
Charm? Eagle Wing Charm or Vampiric Dagger? They're both the same amount of damage, but Vampiric Dagger has debuff scaling, whereas Eagle Wing Charm does not. But Eagle Wing Charm is movement speed. Eagle Wing Charm. They're both the same damage increase. So. Now if I can get Shadow Bracelet, we'll be cooking.
Ooh, true.
I really like Shadow Bracelet on Dancer. Awesome.
Nice.
Extra 200 DPS compared to usual. Well, more like 150, but so. That was just Dagger is crazy. Flamewalker is tempting though. Time Space Dagger makes that 100 damage though. So I like that a tiny bit more. Yeah, that's crazy damage. Whew.
Whoa.
300 damage just on secondary, plus that charge effect, and Warcry. We'll see how big it is. Actually, that's pretty huge.
Yeah, I think you're good on DPS.
Yeah, I think just Time Space Dagger can carry DPS alone, if I'm correct. Only on Dancer, though. On plenty of classes, it's actually kind of awful.
Nearly 400 DPS.
Not bad. The best DPS I've had in that area is 700, I think. Burn is crazy. I feel like my burn runs have been better than when I take Opal Primary, plus it's just cheaper. Could buy a level up there. Extra 1% damage might matter. Ooh, okay. Fun. You prefer this variant or the other variant for this fight?
This variant. The other variant's tighter for Heavy Blade.
It is tighter. I think I prefer the other variant on Dancer just because it's not as tight as the movement speed. Whereas the slowdown effects, if I'm caught during a bad attack, then I'm taking damage.
Yeah.
Awesome. Not awful. And then top right. That analogy helped quite a bit. Or not really analogy, it was just like top right, top left, and I was like, you know, that actually makes a lot of sense. Awesome.
Nice.
Shouldn't have to worry about DPS here. Also pretty pink.
Oh, yeah.
Thought it was gonna fumble there.
Nice.
It always feels good getting that.
Remember vertical.
Yep, thank you. I actually will forget that every single time. Oh, was that too? No, I have enough time. That's awesome.
Nice.
Yeah, we might be going for that hitless. Did I take a hit in the first place? I don't remember.
I don't believe so.
Then let's get that lunar hitless out of the way. Almost got myself killed with focus there.
Alright, everybody, say hi to the corner.
Oh, I love the corner! God damn it, man, you know I love the corner!
For real.
Alright, let's leave corner gang.
New corner is my best friend.
Yeah, I don't run with that corner anymore. Awesome.
Nice.
Hitless so far. Let's do Maddie hitless.
Just take your time. You know everything that you could know. You got this.
Actually. Yeah, that's crazy. Doesn't lower my damage, just free ghost line. Well, that's pretty cool. I don't know how much the ghost time is actually going to matter, thinking about it. Avoid. Move up into. Aw, man, tether. Okay, I didn't even use my defensive there. I tried.
Good recovery.
Oh, what happened, man? I genuinely don't. I just didn't take damage. My defensive is still charged. I thought I used my defensive, but it's still charged. I really don't know what happened, but alright.
If it works.
I'm in the wrong place. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Right in... Where am I supposed to be? Yeah, I got very confused. That attack I need to be more consistent on.
Yeah, I didn't want to overwhelm you, but you were actually in the right place. Like,
oh, damn it.
In the wrong place.
Oh, boy. Yeah, that attack, I see it, and I just see yellow across the screen.
Yeah. Let me grab a screenshot from a clip for something that might help you with this.
Alright.
Because knowing where to stand and knowing how you first move can be completely determined.
Isn't it
before
the
actual attack goes.
Arrows? I'm just having like a epiphany.
Exactly.
Okay.
It's the arrows of the
Okay.
interior.
Alright. I think I can do that then.
Okay. Let me put a screenshot.
Yeah, a screenshot would still be very helpful.
Yeah.
Royal staff. We'll try it out. Awesome. Tempting. There we go. Let's just run it like that. DPS is fun. Actually, you know what? DPS is actually normal. Never mind. I thought it was popping off. It was because it was a double fight. Okay, I almost took damage there.
It was about like 280 DPS, so not spectacular, but it should be workable until the treasure chest.
Yeah, it should be just fine. Plus, it's going to keep going up with, as I get money. Thought it would take damage there. For fun. No, it should this DPS should be more fun.
Oh yeah, you're good. And you're getting another item after you.
Yep. So I've had pretty bad secondary items here. Or I guess I call them secondary items. 3.
Nice.
Oh shoot, I need to check that screenshot. Good ball.
Take your time, just focus on this for now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not a good idea to pause.
Yeah, remember to vertical here.
Oh yeah, thank you. I actually will forget every time, I'm not kidding.
I got you.
Oh no. Okay, we're good.
Ooh, nice recovery.
I didn't like it, but yeah, we're fine. Is my damage kind of bad here?
Your damage should get you to the DPS check, it looks like.
Yeah. Shouldn't need to play too riskily, but I might have to watch it. Didn't think I'd make that. Okay. I can kind of focus. Wait, wrong one. Okay.
You got time.
We're good. Oh, wait, shoot, wrong one. No. Yeah, I messed that up. That's okay. First damage is fine. The only place it might matter is the DPS check. That's a few less seconds I have there.
For now, just stay calm during this. You have a lot of times when you go back to like weave through mid to apply damage.
Yep. Damn.
Unfortunate.
It is. This is actually so hard to apply damage during. Okay, now they're going to mess me up. I don't think I win this. Darn, close.
Unfortunate.
It happens. Probably got one more run, but let me look at that. Okay, right there, and then you just move along the arrows, right?
Yeah, because that
the top arrow, right? The arrow closest to you, I should say.
I move above it. Basically, I position to that moon there, like kind of where you're standing. And because of the direction of the arrows, that moon that's on the bottom right vertex is going to move up.
Yep.
And then you just fill in the space that's left, and then you just follow the plus pattern.
Okay, so you just kind of go under it and then move behind it a bit, effectively.
Exactly.
Okay, that makes that easier.
Churchmouse is just all hard memorizing those types of things.
Yeah, it is. I don't mind it nearly as much as Frog Place, honestly.
Oh, for sure. At least we don't have to memorize keep moving and stop moving.
Those things just suck.
Yeah.
That's just like a personal flaw. Kinda... Through the corner it is then. Oh, I could have gone through it with that. Oh well. Boy, this attack does last a while, or fight lasts a while. Am I about to get DPS checked? Just probably.
I think you're actually good. It's just really lame.
Oh, okay. That's fair. Launch gloves is crazy.
Yeah. For stop moving, you have to listen to the audio cue.
Really, you do, honestly.
It's an accessibility thing that I don't know how it made into the final game, to be quite honest.
It's really rough. I hear it used to be even worse with like Telltales. Well, I hear lasers used to be worse. Supposedly it was very hard to tell what direction they were moving in beforehand, and then they added those big lines.
I'm trying to imagine going through the game as a colorblind person, and Jesus.
Yeah, there's some color settings here that could help. Ooh, what? Oh, these are good. Mountain Sap's crazy. But yeah, stop moving is just rough. I move too often with them very often. It's not great.
Oh, either being colorblind or deaf would be awful with that.
Yeah, honestly. I think being blind would probably be pretty bad as well.
Yeah. Blind is just a larger games issue, because... yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately. I'm not sure what the fix would be, though. Actually, no, I've heard there's, like, idle games you can play, if you don't mind the idle game genre. Because most of those are text-based. Visual novels, too.
I imagine there's a lot of things that developers could do. It's just there's so little of a market catering to, like, gamers with disabilities that I'm not sure.
Yeah, unfortunately. And yeah, I'm also more of a visual person, plus it doesn't help. Nothing in this game uses sound cues other than that, at least as far as I know.
And sometimes it can be useful for the tether stuff, but for the tether stuff, oh wait, sometimes it does lie, the tether, on when exactly it snaps.
I think like that. Yeah, exactly. Plus, Red Dark House has some... Ooh, that's scary. No healing potion, huh? I should have considered what I bought there. The economy is failing me. Yes, I saw that joke.
Red Dark House is a filter in every sense of the word. It's like if you pass the filter, you're kind of fine, but have any cognitive impairment for processing that type of information, and yeah, you're kind of done.
Yeah. Fair. I guess there's only so much a solo dev can do.
Yeah.
I'm feeling your heavy blade struggles, I'm not gonna lie. I have a movement speed down item, and I've already taken damage. Oh god. It's awful. It's really bad.
Yeah.
There we go.
You see why I like the other variations so much more?
Yeah, I think it would...
That could work. I feel like there are just so many little accessibility features, even if it quote-unquote kills the difficulty. Okay, if it makes the game playable, I want those options to be in the game. So
yeah, I agree.
People can experience it.
I agree.
Because, like, if I don't want to do it, then I'll just turn those off.
Yep, 100%.
Like, it doesn't harm me at all.
100%. Don't tell me how to play my game. I bought it. Ooh, wrong way. So much time, Dan. I said Dan, not damn, but you know.
Yeah.
Sounded like I just called you Dan.
Yep, I'm Dan now, guys.
Yeah, say hello to Dan over there. Corner Dan.
Corner Dan. We gotta call one of the other corners after the bots. Like the next bot to join chat. We'll dedicate the other corner to them.
Honestly, I don't get that many bots when I play this game. 2 is not that crazy. Slave Aspire, sure. I would get like 2 an hour. I don't know what is up with that category.
Jesus.
And that's when I was getting even less viewers than right now. It was just genuinely crazy.
Yeah.
This is going to suck with low movement speed. If Heavy Blade can do it, so can I, though.
True.
Oh my! Okay, it's not that bad.
Nice.
It's not so bad. It's not so bad.
Just keep your head on your shoulders. Look at your diagonals, and you'll be all good.
Oh, we're good. God, seeing 70 is bad, though. I need to be using my abilities. Get some resets. Oh my! I made it somehow. Is this how Heavy Blade feels?
Yup.
Oh god, I feel like I'm gonna die from every attack. This is awful. Props to you, man. 3,000 damage is so worth it, though. Oh boy. Oh, I made it somehow.
Nice. I didn't even know that's the way you can dodge it, but I'll keep that in mind.
Rather, I'm just... Oh boy. I just got over here.
The Heavy Blade experience, TM.
Heaviest blade, man.
For real.
Actually, I saw a video titled that. It did pretty well. I was actually watching it. I'm like, wonder if I should post Rabbit and Steel content. Might be good.
Yeah.
Into the corner.
The Dan corner.
Corner Dan! Oh, awesome. I'm just gonna go over here then. Oh, what did I take damage from?
Huh?
The tether? I know.
I don't think it was the tether. I wonder if that still has a hitbox?
If so, the hitbox expanded. I honestly didn't move.
Yeah, that was... Let me check the clip on that. That was bizarre.
It was bizarre. I honestly have no clue.
I didn't see anything above your head. That might be a bug.
Yeah, it might. I think what it was is because it happened right as the moons disappeared. I think their hitbox is set to their visuals, and you know how their visuals expand a little bit? That's all I can think. Thunderclap Bells is tempting. Sapphire Violin would be crazy though. I mean, Sapphire Violin is permanent. Elegy has 30% more damage. Fix up Thunderclap Gloves. Oh, they got their movement speed buffed and they still feel like that. Oh my. Oh. Then maybe I'm playing pre-buff Heavy Blade. Oh, I'm not close enough. No. Okay, yeah, that sucks. That's probably it for me. But whew, that was rough. Good damage though.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you did. You took damage for nothing there.
Oh, damn. It didn't matter. I was definitely dead there anyways, but yeah, happens.
Yeah. I believe it's I believe the game assigned you to go to triangle instead of star, so to go to yellow instead of red. And the underlying code is there, even if the aesthetics are not.
Yeah, I kind of want to watch the clip on that actually. I'm gonna pull it back.
Yeah, at least that's my guess on how that works.
Who knows? It felt weird because I was like, safe, not moving, take damage. And I was like, huh?
Yeah. It's also unclear, I think, because if I was in your position, I would have done the exact same thing. Because I'm like, there's no indication above my head, but there's still a color thing on the screen. What do I do?
I think my Twitch might be glitching. Oh, no, I just need to refresh page. I've been in this before. I have to refresh page and then go to live. And then I can click on that. Yeah, I'll review that, and then I will probably have to get going. And then I'll probably be back similar time last night. Similar time as tonight. You gonna be streaming tomorrow?
Yeah, probably.
Awesome.
Keep the grind up.
Might as well.
Oh man, I'm just realizing that means I'm gonna be on full runs actually. Oh my.
It should be pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Tell me how it goes.
Can't wait to see this. Yeah, can't wait to see the new simple mistakes that I'll make.
The thing is, once you get past it, well, past like just first clears, you should just be getting more consistent. I think of it as like fine tuning.
Exactly.
This is the attack.
There's so many things that are to be fine tuned, but that's just the process of it.
Yep. Oh, you can't see my hitbox because my head is in the way. My fat head. Goddamn.
Yeah. Well, if like you super slow it down, you can see that around all the moons, there's no like expanding hitbox for those. You can see the tether is colored. Yeah, you can see the tether is colored so that it's fine.
And so it's just really weird because I did a slight movement, but yeah, just weird. Who knows?
Yeah.
Actually, I want to check one last thing. Because, like, that side should be visually identical to what I'm facing over there. Huh. Was I outside of the colored circle, maybe? No, the colored circle is expanding well past me. You can see my little ears there. No, it's just really random.
Yeah. Guess we found a bug. Or at least, I don't know if the feature was intended to work in that way.
I don't believe so. It's almost like there was a stop moving thing or something on me. Oh well.
Yeah.
Anyhow,
take a clip of that and post it in the Discord.
We could. I think the dev is still fixing things. We could. It's a pretty minor bug, but it might help out. Maybe.
Yeah.
But for now, I'm going to not necessarily go to bed, but be around. I might get a clear of this off screen. Probably not, but maybe. I don't know how much time I'll have. But anyhow, let me actually go to the game so it's a little better of an outro instead of just Twitch. Enjoy. Thanks for joining me today.
Oh yeah, I was super happy to be here.
Yeah.
Very, very nice emerald clear. You did that today, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, emerald clear, yeah. That was the thing I was more happy about. I'm fine taking 2 days for everything. So far, consistently, other than Scholar's Nest. Scholar's Nest, it actually took me 5 tries. Everything else has been just 2 days. Roughly, is what I need.
Yeah.
And so, hopefully, tomorrow, should get a clear on this, move on to King's Arsenal, then just start ironing it out. And hopefully while I'm ironing it out, you get an awesome clear.
Yeah,
if you make it,
if you didn't clear Churchmouse tomorrow and possibly King's Arsenal as well.
Very possible. If you make it to Lunar Palace and your run is going pretty good, even if I'm streaming or something, feel free to poke at me and I'll stop what I'm doing to come watch you.
Yeah.
If I'm not awake,
knock feature or whatever.
What was that?
I'll use that knock feature or whatever.
Yeah, maybe. I have no clue. Or you can just come in my chat and be like, hey, I made it to Palace, and then I'll probably go over there. I don't know about mice. I hate Emerald Lakeside. I am not going to lie. Emerald Lakeside has just hurt after hurt after hurt. Emerald Lakeside is the only one I will consistently die to the first boss. Because the first boss has those dumb... I just hate it. I hate all of it. I'd say the bosses are a little bit harder than Churchmouse because I can consistently do blush hitless. Granted, I'm getting to the point where I can do those 2 hitless.
Yeah, I think with Churchmouse it tests such specific skills that if those skills are your weakness, it's kind of for me. I mentioned execution's my weakness, and therefore Emerald Lakeside is kind of my kryptonite. Because Emerald Lakeside is not understanding its execution.
That's fair. Emerald Lakeside is just really rough. I don't like it because all of the bosses consistently hurt. Whereas Churchmouse, the first 2 bosses, I'm all right.
Yeah. Churchmouse is a memorization fest. IMO.
Now, I will say, Churchmouse, the final boss of Churchmouse is probably harder than AV. If you were to just put me into one of those boss fights with the same items, I would pick the AV one almost every single time.
You know, I agree with you there, actually. AV is rougher because you have to do so much execution beforehand, so, your nerves get shot. But,
yeah, not to mention you might not have the best health or whatever. Whereas, I feel yeah. Let me read that.
Oh, yeah. I've heard DPS checks on Churchmouse are hard, and funny enough, the only time I've ran into the DPS checks are after clearing another stage on Lunar.
I've gotten
my worst stage 2 DPS check.
Apologies, I kept interrupting you there. hate when that happens. Like, I go to speak at the same time, and it's like, apologies.
I do the same thing.
Yeah.
You're all good.
Anyways, what I was saying is I've run into some DPS checks here, but honestly, Emerald Lakeside has hit me the most with DPS checks. I don't know why, but Blush tries to kick me a lot.
Oh yeah, Spellsword plays very differently from Heavy Blade, to my understanding.
Yeah,
so probably just that as well.
Spellsword plays differently from every class because they're horizontal, which honestly, Churchmouse is probably the worst because getting horizontal is very, very difficult in Churchmouse, whereas Red Dark House, you aren't going to have an awful time. Scholar's Nest is going to be easy peasy. You can just stay vertical in a lot of situations. I'm trying to think. Like, most situations allow you to be vertical.
Vertical
but yeah,
challenge, as I like to say. I suppose so.
Bro, I mean, I'm only 5'6", so I don't know about that. Like,
I got the 6 foot buff. I'm good here.
God didn't put the height where it needed to be, man.
Too real, too real.
Oh yeah. But no, when I walk around here, I go to Walmart and I'm like, damn, why is everyone so fucking big? Like, it was fine up until middle school. Up until middle school, you had the short people, and I was not considered one of those. I was fine. I would joke to my friends about the short people, we were fine. And then God decided, yeah, I've had enough of your bullshit. You're gonna get the feeling now. And then everyone else started growing, and I was like, oh, it's gonna be fine. I got a mustache. That was kind of cool. But that was it. After that, it was just nothing. But yeah, I better get going. But
yeah, I won't hold you here.
I mean, I just suck at goodbyes. I'll go on an infinite number of tangents.
Same, and I feel like we're about to start doing that now, so...
It's possible. So I'm going to just click the stop stream button. So bye! Bye!